Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hello?
It's good to see you, everybody.
It's good to see everybody.
Why won't this turn off?
Let's turn that up a little. It's good to see you guys. Alright, I missed the shooting there. So I had to run in the room. I forgot to get a scoring sheet here. It's good to see each and every one of you guys. Alright, 4-3 now. Jeez. Ay, 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 ay. Pursuit ends in CHP vehicle rollover. Holy smokes.
Sheesh!
Not, Boy, in Compton, huh? Oh boy, hopefully that trooper's alright. That's not the way we wanted to start the show. That's not the way we wanted to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it though. We have to. Let's push forward for the time being. Hopefully that trooper is okay. It is time for the first round to come up, so let's get ready for it. Here's the post time. Thank you, OCB. I got it doubled up now 2 times. All right, let's take one of those off. I got the roller back. I got the roller now, so when you donate, I can at least see this way with your names and stuff. So, all right, let's see, mates. I'm gonna go over there. We'll go check out Chris's cam too. Chris is live at the 450 cam. I'm going to go take a look at him in a second. He's got some cool feeds. But let's take a look. The CHP rollover here. Oh, man. That's not a good thing. That ain't a good thing, Billy. That ain't a good thing. That is not a good thing. It's on the freeway. How did that happen? All I can think of, you really high speeds and you spun out and I guess clip the guardrail. I mean, that's all I can think. Because I mean, even look at those. Look like the trying to see the tire tracks. I don't see many. I don't see much in the way of tire tracks. Is that the driver right there? Is that him sitting on the guardrail?
88th Place and Flower, 88th Place and Flower near the freeway overpass. Because there is a 4170 or the 1802.
Yeah, the CHP are flipped. Of course, that reset everything, as it always does.
All units code 454 on Broadway, no evidence of trouble. Any units in unit, missing child, 262.
Yeah, look at the side of it.
Subject, female Hispanic, 15 years, light, correction, dark blue hair, light brown eyes, gray hooded sweatshirt, black sweatshirt. Code 2, incident 4172 or D1352.
You can see the side of it. A rough day for a rough couple days, 48 hours for law enforcement. We lost that officer in Baldwin Park, rather. 10-4, 1 7 2 or D1352. 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 10-4, 1 7 this trooper here now.
Battery suspect 1018 North
Fuck.
Mariposa Avenue.
Yeah.
2 incident 4173 RD201.
Good times. Yeah, it does say after a chase. I mean, so I'm saying in high speeds. Lost control, hit the guardrail and flipped. You know, snagged something on the guardrail. Flipped the car. Not too often that happens. I mean, you know, you see them wreck, but not wreck and flip. Those are pretty heavy fucking cars. I mean, that car is heavy as it is. Anybody who has a Dodge Challenger or Charger will tell you it's plenty heavy. It's a boat. And then with all the fucking tech that they have, all the radio systems and all that shit, and all the extra emergency crap they gotta carry, fire extinguishers and flares, and, bro, fucking heavy. The cage, all that shit back there. Not to mention, you know they got a beefier like rear end and shit. They got that pursuit package like the Ford Interceptors had, so super heavy. Looks like he is now. It says he's just sitting there on the rail. I believe that's him anyways. I mean, I don't know. They're leaving. Shout to 5. They got the exclusive. Channel 5 with the exclusive, and they out. Maybe they have to take his shit or something. Right, hold on. Stink bomb just made it in the room. Let's get the old fat rat in the room. Hold on, you might see cat ass at the moment. Oh, yep. Careful. Viewer discretion is advised on the cat cam there. You might see cat butthole any moment. Oh, butthole. Oh, she angry. Why you coming up here recording and shit? You can't be up in here recording. You know the rules.
He said he asked for some kind.
Yeah.
At this point in time, right? He said some kind, you don't have to have nothing on it, just give him your name.
Yeah.
So that's what we did.
Yeah.
And guess what? It's not good enough.
God.
It's not an identification card. But didn't they just pass a law to say to where you don't have to have your driver's license, your identification with you?
I don't exactly
Yeah,
know all
they
the
did.
laws like that. I'm just camera guy.
Facts.
Yeah,
They just passed that law
for sure.
less than 6 months ago.
Good play.
But hey, you guys don't, you don't mind
Hey,
if I
smoke
record?
is good.
All right. Not on me, no.
Good play.
Anybody got a lighter? You got a lighter?
Oh, look at that beautiful pit bull. Look at that thing. He's
Okay.
beautiful. Oh, whiny. Looks like a master. Nice dog. Oh, stinks.
They said Kern County activities. They said Kern County activities.
Activities. How about some stinky activities? All stink mamas. Why you get all out? Stop hollering. Right here. Bro. Oh, he muted it, not me. Was he taking pictures? Oh, okay. Put him in the database. All right, here we go, guys. We got the beautiful pencil bong, courtesy of Steph Tone. Shout out to Steph Tone. And, of course, Sherbet Glass for the beautiful, beautiful bong here. Thank you, Steph Tone. Much love, my bro. Hopefully I gave you enough time, because it's time for...
Round 1.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's not raining up there. It rained good here at the house today. I can't even lie. I was like, what's that?
All right, just like that,
It's
guys.
drizzling,
They're free
huh?
to go, man.
All of a sudden it's raining. It was raining for about 30, 40 minutes.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
Bro, she just did some socks with no shoes on.
Just like that. They're free to go. It's
Dang,
a
she
clean
got them
stop.
dirty socks walking in the fucking gutter too with all that mess. All kinds of mess, girl. You need to go take a shower and shit. Get some new socks and get some shoes. Then come out. Yeah, I'm trying to hit that music copyright. Sorry, guys. Do-wah, diddy. Dude, that shit's gross. Walking around like that in the street. Man, that shit is gross. All kinds of mess. Yeah, so it rained pretty decent. I'll tell you what, it had a few little roars of thunder. I didn't see any lightning, but definitely roars of thunder. And it started coming down for a minute. I was like, damn, that's actually pretty decent rain right there. And I wish it was cold enough. I mean, because it was so hot, if it was cold enough, it would have hailed.
Suspect 8732 Willis Avenue on the northeast corner of the property. Suspect is a transient male unknown. Attempting to take electrical power. Also waved a large stick at PR. Go to incident for 186 RD 1984.
He tried to steal the copper wiring. The transient he's got a big stick.
Beat him with sticks.
Trying to fuck motherfuckers up with sticks and shit because they trying to stop him from taking the fucking power cords, cables.
Domestic violence 8600 Willis Avenue. Code 2 incident for 189 RD 1984.
All right. First domestic of the night.
Soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
Dude, what do you think? Kershaw's going to move to the bullpen for the playoffs. You think there's over?
Unit, ambulance, battery, domestic violence, 10736 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, the 2 Gallons Rec Center. In the bathrooms near the tennis court, suspect male, black, white hat, dark gray shirt with a logo on the front, black pants with a white stripe and black shoes. Code 2 incident for 191 RD 1621.
Another guy beating his wife.
Love is a battlefield.
Well,
Unit 242 suspect there now 801
battery.
Pharmacy Drive, unit 105. Code 2 incident 4198 RD 2042.
Someone got socked.
You're the one that got punched.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
Shades, gray hat, curly hair, beige shirt with stripes, with a shopping cart and mattress on top. Suspect entered a neighbor's house to take a mattress. Neighbor was comments. Code 2 incident 4192 RD 2146.
Got a match.
4442 in content, suspect in custody. Senator 17 West Smart, female mental illness, 17341 half West 68th Street. Subject 24 years, female black person, autism and bipolar disorder. Code 2 incident 4201 RD 1233.
Female mental illness.
With the voices inside of my head.
26 Paloma, 1426 Paloma Street, the bridge home.
She didn't ask me.
Location suspect is a female, black, 30 years, black do-rag, white shirt, gray shorts. Suspect attempted to throw a chair at clients, attempting to enter the location, is also now attempting to break the windows.
Is that for the officer?
1313.
Is that for the officer's body after the vigil? The one Baldwin Park officer? Wondering if this is. I bet it is. I bet it is because I just had a visual. Can't fucking say anything.
The Mission Unit Family Dispute.
Visual.
9366 Bean Avenue. Let's go 2 into 4211 already, 1969.
Yeah, it is a procession for the Baldwin Park police officer. That's exactly what it is. Beautiful shot. There's the sheriff helicopter.
Violence 13148 Gladstone Avenue. In the driveway, suspect 1, male Hispanic, late 30 years, wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans. Suspect 2, female Hispanic, late 30 years, wearing a red shirt, blue jeans.
It is not a funeral procession.
15 RD 1907.
Not yet. I think there was like a gathering, a vigil, like I said, for him. I assume the burial will probably be this weekend. I don't know.
It's kidnapped suspect there now. North up into Topanga Canyon. North up into Topanga Canyon. PR is in a gray Honda Accord. Suspect is a boyfriend refusing to let PR out of the vehicle. Stand by for additional. It's code 3 incident 4217 and RD 21.
There you go. Refused to let you.
Here, thin bills, beard, gray shirt, brown pants. Previously attempted to gain access to PR's property. Suspect now inside location. Seen with possible broken beer bottle in hand. Additional incident. Person still goes to incident 4162 RD 1526.
What's up, Jennifer? There's the body there. I've never seen strobing lights on a hearse. Original hearses were made by Cadillac, right? Anybody? Don't know. Just thought about that right now. Yeah, for the ones who don't know, there was an officer killed the other day. And this is his body. He was from Baldwin Park Police Department. He was answering a call of a man with a rifle. And the man had already shot somebody when he had arrived. And then started shooting at him. And I believe shot him in the head. They did their best to throw him in a car and try to get him out of there. And then they did. And then they pulled an ambulance aside and got the ambulance going. It's a crazy shot right there. Look at that.
Topanga Unit 10, 21897, 21897. Your kidnapped suspect there now is now a attempt domestic violence kidnap suspect. International, updated location is international in Virginia. Suspect left the location. Suspect license plate is David Zebra 09 Lincoln 60. David Zebra 09 Lincoln 60. PR is standing by.
Thank you, Heaven God.
International in Virginia.
All the people on the bridge, all the law enforcement and fire engines waiting for the intercept. It's wild, right? I see the long line of law enforcement.
Mission units in 1987, your battery domestic violence at 13148 Gladstone is now for female assaulting a woman. Suspect now Hispanic, dark gray shirt, blue jeans, assaulting female Hispanic, red shirt, blue jeans. Incident 4215 RD 1907 semi-traditional.
Wow, huh? A lot of cars. Oh boy. Yeah, there was another one shot as well, I believe. He is okay, thankfully, or he or she. They didn't. I don't think they released the name of the officer, the other officer that was shot. I believe they were shot 2 times, in the leg and then the thigh and the lower leg or something like that. Yep, they definitely do that. They're not, they're gonna literally do a traffic break behind all the cars. There's a perfect example right there. See, you have the CHP doing a traffic break, holding all the traffic back, so people still get where they need to go, but nobody interrupts the procession. Well, Rugman, I believe, like I said, there was probably a viewing of the body and a little vigil for him. It's probably the last time they'll see him before he goes to a mortuary, which is probably where they're headed. And then they'll bury him this weekend, I would assume. I don't know. Again, I would assume that they may have to, they want to do an autopsy. They have to do a little investigation on his body because of the way he died. He didn't just die of natural causes or something as a cop. You know what I mean? You're shot and killed in the line of duty. So that's going to hold everything back for his family. Get that already, There's the body there in the Cadillac.
Danny, are you going to come in for Valley Grove BCC?
Olympic units in 2897, 2897, 211 silent, 2678 West Pico Boulevard, 2678 West Pico Boulevard at Serrano Market. Code 3, incident 4222, RC 2076.
They're robbing Richard Serrano's market.
Find out how much money did they get.
Dang. Sons of bitches. Not Serrano Market. Yeah, they have him in custody, Sugar. He was shot too, I believe, but he's fine, and so is the other cop that was shot. And then that guy had also, like I said, shot and killed somebody else. So 2 people died, just a general citizen, and the officer here. The other 2 survived. Of course, the piece of shit survived. Does he get this heaven? I don't understand. I don't understand the question. Does he get this heaven? I don't know. Sure, he's going to heaven. He went out like a hero in a hail brass. Come to help people he didn't know. So there's that. How long until Conforto's fucking cut? I don't think they can cut him. I think they gave that dude like $17 million or some shit for 1 year. Right? We all fucked up. We all should have been baseball players. Not any other sport, just baseball. You can be a guy you can't even hit your weight. Like, I could almost do that. And get fucking... and get your ass fucking 17 mil a year. Yeah, sit on the bench, fucking make 12 million a year, doing nothing, eating sunflower seeds, chilling. Giving high fives after the homie hits the homer.
1137, 415 man, Mariposa, Franklin, and Franklin. Suspect in the westbound lane blocking traffic on Franklin. Suspect male unknown, gray or white hat, dark brown or green jacket, khaki pants with multiple shopping carts in the middle of the road. Code 3 incident 4637 RD 1141.
Just another transient call. We've got multiple fucking shopping carts in the road.
And they stink. Did I mention that before?
Madden. I'm hitting 300. Yeah. Wish. I was hitting 300, I wouldn't be doing smoking scam. I'm making fucking 25 million a year, 20 million a year. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining. I'm sad, meat, that I wasn't, smart enough in life to become a baseball player professionally, so I could make 17 million a year being on a team and not really do much. Like a lot of other sports, like in football, you could sit there and get paid and not do much, but you ain't getting 17 million a year to hold no clipboard unless you're a really good backup quarterback, maybe. That's it. Nobody else is making 17 million a year and not working. Baseball, they can afford that luxury. No other sport. They're already 17 million a year in hockey. You're one of the top players in the league. You're fucking. I'll bet you Connor don't make 17 million a year. I bet you Connor McDavid don't make 17 million a year. Yeah, Empty Sky. We were watching it earlier. The Chippy car flipped over. They got a Bearcat in that joint. There's a Bearcat in that line. It's crazy. That is true, yo, and it used to only be 17. Baseball is 162 games. It's a long year. That's why you're getting more money, too. I get it. I understand. God damn. I mean, even like a backup goaltender who doesn't play much, right? Still plays sometimes. Even if he's shitty. He's not making anywhere close to 17 million. There's probably a team out there that's payroll is damn near 25 million for the whole team. Come on.
Hey, earlier today, ambulance ADW 11203 Glen Oaks Boulevard at the liquor store. Suspect employee, male, white or Hispanic, blue flannel, gray shirt, blue jeans, code 2, and zip location 238 or 1612.
Matthew only make 14 mil. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. You're talking one of the top 5 guys, I think, in the entire league, Austin Matthews, arguably right now. Young superstar. And Michael Conforto's making, I think, 7. He might be making 21 million, but I think it's 17. Pretty sure I think it was 17 million that they signed him. 1 year, $17 million. Holy smokes. Oh, man. McDavid's next contract? Well, we'll see. The NHL, it's just much different. You don't have these, $50 million a year dudes. It just isn't. The league just can't afford it. They just can't. I remember that was like, I think Eric Lindros, first one where they were like, wow, he's going to get $100 million for Eric Lindros. And remember, they made the big trade, traded all these 7 players, 6, at least 6, maybe 7 players for him. And one of the 7 went on to have a better career than Eric Lindros did. Just one of them, even. Ten Bearcats? Oh, I only saw that one. I'm sure there is. I missed it on the other feed. Allison, it's a procession for the fallen officer. Is that where they're going there? Oh, no. Yeah, it is. This is where their exit is, I bet. I've closed it all down. People out here to pay the respects to him. Gene, I think it depends. I know it's in the millions, that's for sure. It's a big payday. Not to mention all the extra merch you're selling, you know, World Series. Probably making $1 million easy just off World Series hats. You know, just dumb little things you wouldn't think about.
Anyway, Pioneer Domestic Violence 1318 Maryland. Suspect people both Honda sedan. Suspect now Hispanic, 40 years, white shirt, black pants. Wanted a comment for additional code 24262 and RG249.
Another domestic? Yes, that's what I was saying. I think we just all messed up. We all should have been baseball players. You wouldn't have to work that much. Make a ton of money. $17 million guaranteed with a $8.5 million signing bonus. Holy smokes! You know what I mean? So I mean, $25 million, bro. Dude's hitting like 120 or something. Not even close to his weight. You know, he's had a couple timely hits. I'll give him that. Had a couple of them. But other than that, he's been really struggling. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. And then you have a guy like Connor McDavid, who's literally tomorrow going to try to go and win the Stanley Cup. Guy with a gun.
So, what's it like to have guns?
It is awesome.
08 Lockwood Avenue, Unit 102, suspect male Hispanic, approximately 80 years, light blue or light gray dress shirt, assaulted a female Hispanic, approximately 80 years, wearing a red and green dress or skirt, code 2 incident 4267, RD202.
I used to play second base and catcher, be 50 cal.
Violation 543 West 38th Street, 543 West 38th Street, apartment 6.
Domestic violence again.
Come in on mission frequency for a 415 man assaulting a woman. 13148 Gladstone Avenue.
Alright, guy beating a woman on Gladstone Avenue, and the domestic violence before that. Another one.
Apartment 210. Suspect is a male. Black sweater, black pants, and blue and white Nike shoes. Incident 427 February 2021. Semi-traditional.
Another domestic violence.
You got to chill.
That one already has a restraining order involved. All right, Kenyon, thank you. We don't need to spam it. People can read. Just gotta put it one time. Oh, really? Charlotte's playing for the Calder Cup? Well, that's crazy at the same time, huh? Yeah, I kind of hope they win. That way we can see the cup at fucking Elbow Room.
All units in 16835, your ambulance overturned vehicle to Eagle Canyon at San Fernando is now FD requesting help. Personnel code, still code 37425. 16839, additional. The alpha call is for an adult male at the location with a gun.
How about them Jays? Barger is pretty solid little rookie there. It's a bright spot, and Bo's starting to hit a little bit. Fucking A. God damn it. Fucking Pete Alonso. It's all tied up. Thanks to the polar bear. Don Cherrier. Didn't he get in trouble for saying some bad shit, eh? Well, you know, I don't know. I don't think Don Cherry can be Don Cherry anymore in Canada. Canada's changed. You're not going to get your normal Don Cherry. So you get the loud suit. That you'll get. And the hockey knowledge. But his true opinion, might not get that. Having Chinese food? Nice, Cass. I had some tacos. Carnitas. A little scoop of rice and beans. It's good to go. I didn't put no radishes or nothing in there. I wish they did. But, meh. Need to get some radishes when I go to the market so I can have them for myself. Don Cherry didn't die. He's still alive. The wise guy. Just watching the procession here. Is that Diane? Oh, come on now. Get there. Just in time. Fucking A, they're off. Now they're calling. Fuck. Now they're going to challenge the play. Oh, the old goat here took forever to fucking get there, and he's safe. God damn it, Kershaw. He's safe. Nemo beat him. For sure. He's safe. Nemo beat him. Put him back on first. Fuck. God damn it. You know? He's fucking safe. Shit. Hi Jesse, thank you so much for the dono. I mean it's there. It's still hard to say a lot of things and do stuff, but yeah. I don't think it's gonna get any better. I don't know. Won't be like this for life. Oh, live! Oh, live! Oh, live!
Any on the 15 to 44 suspect are now 1036 Menlo Avenue, suspect vehicle red Chevrolet Silverado in a minivan, approximately 5 mile Phoenix. Code 2 is 10287, RD 2609.
Alright, bunch of guys stealing.
All I've got, I had to steal.
He's not a bum. 4 minutes. You know, at some point in time, that's the problem of being such a competitor. You know, it's really hard for them in their mind to say, you know what, I'm done. My career is done. You know, and that's pretty much where he's at. And that's what I was talking about when someone had mentioned in the room about the bullpen situation. That would be a better role for him because he's good for an inning or so. You know what I mean? Have him come in and get a good out or so, I'm okay with that. But for him nowadays to get the start and do all that, it's like a ticking time bomb. At some point in time, he's going to throw a beach ball that'll cost you. And at this point, it wasn't really even the beach balls. It was him not running to fucking first base fast enough. That just cost us a run. Yeah, I'm guessing they're going to the mortuary. That's what I'm guessing. You take the body there because it's already. They took it to the coroner. So the coroner could do their investigation. Now you take it to the mortuary and they can do whatever they need to do, dress him and do whatever they need to do. You know, get the coffin situated.
City Road traffic unit DUI traffic Arlington 1 9 to Home Depot parking lot. Vehicle situated partial white hooded Tundra, suspect no Hispanic. gray beard, white shirt, white pants, brown shoes. It's code 2104294 1995.
Damn, how was catching a DUI at Home Depot?
Battery suspects. Children of Manchester and San Pedro at A1 in Shoreline Mall and different suspects at 210 7th Street. Suspect vehicles agreed to or Infinity on license plate. Amount of comments, go to 4300.
So yeah, he's about to get a Dewey. I'm gonna catch a Dewey in the Home Depot parking lot, bro.
717 of welfare check, 1611 West Manchester Avenue. An abandoned building, subjects of 5 male Hispanic, 30 years.
Procession,
2
Patrick.
younger children, female Hispanic 4 years and 3 years. I've been living in a building unknown times. Children seen unkempt and dirty, living with no electricity. Contents 4299 to 1265.
And these people are out here to show their respect. And they're bringing the body, like I said, to the mortuary. So that way the the body can get taken care of before they bury him, which I would assume Saturday or Sunday. Your Home Depot has a bar in it. I'm pretty sure the one in the Taco Bell on the Cantina Taco Bell in Las Vegas on the Strip. That one you can get married in, and I'm pretty sure it serves alcohol.
606 Bayview Avenue. Suspect is male Hispanic, 30 years. Code 2104308 9522.
They have alcohol there. You can get married there at Taco Bell. No joke.
Union man and woman dispute 3833 Woodlawn Avenue, Represas location. Let's go to Markham Residential Code 2104309 NRD 1642.
There's a lot of people there.
2017 is here. Possible ADW is now at ADW suspect there now. 703 West 82nd Street. Additional PR call stated the suspect is a male Hispanic, 25 years, black hooded sweater, jeans, with a gun flash, a gun, the PR. Sponsor the comments is code 3, incident 427040, 1266. They meet the fire department 11929, makes 11, apartment 4, code 21042963831.
That's it. Reception and talk. The whole thing. You could have the whole thing. Like there's a mortuary in there. I'm not a mortuary. What's the thing called where you go? A chapel. Mortuary. A chapel. So you can actually have a priest marry you at Taco Bell. I think it's, look, they thought of it because like down that street that it's on the Strip, as you go further down just past the Strat, there's all kinds of little chapels. So you can go in there and Elvis will marry you. You know what I mean? $200 or whatever it is. Go in there, in and out in 30 minutes and you're married. And it really is you are technically married, so yeah. So I want to say that Taco Bell probably did the same thing. But look at all the people. That's great. The hero's send-off. Pizza Hut? I don't know, Jen. I'll tell you what, Shakey's did. 'Cause we would go, my dad would get a pitcher of beer, and we get a pitcher of, Coca-Cola. And you get, even then and now you have all you can eat during like the day, so you can. They're putting out fresh pizza every few minutes, different kinds. You know what I mean? They definitely had pitchers of beer. I remember them, big old plastic ones. good old Shakey's. I can't lie, man. If you ain't never had Shakey's, that's some good pizza, man. They so good they don't even have to deliver. I guess nowadays everybody delivers when it comes to Uber Eats, right? Mojo's, yep. Great fried chicken in Mojo's. Boy, oh boy. Had a salad bar. They had it all, man. And then, you know, as the kids would just take a whole bunch of quarters and play video games. They had pinball and arcades and all that good stuff. And, you know, a bunch of TVs in there and music going. It was nice. It was fun. It was like Chuck E. Cheese, but for adults, more or less. You know, sports bar kind of feel. Milani, thank you so much for the dodo.
Wilshire units with flying by land female Prince Illness 4477 Wilshire Boulevard, apartment 212, subject is a female Asian, 49 years, bone color, top and beige skirt, diagnosed schizoaffective, attempted to cut parents with a knife, subject is inside of the location, so 3 and stamp 4316 and by additional.
Female mental illness is going to cut her.
Female 30 unit and trouble 1432 Townsend Ave. Thomas for additional code 2 and stamp 4314 and RDA 55.
She about to cut her parents with a knife. That's crazy, bro. She's crazy.
Sheesh.
Cut your parents with a knife. You better move out. Yeah, I've only been to Chuck E. Cheese one time in my life. We never went to Chuck E. Cheese as a family, ever.
1963, 1963 at your down dispute.
It was Shakey's.
Avenue, Santa Fe. Suspect here, call back. Suspect is the father, male wearing a red shirt. Above the pure person, male 15 years, white and black shirt. FDR is in the red Toyota RAV. Just 4211.
Alright, he assaulted the son. Family affair.
It's a family affair.
Yeah, I went to... So, Vaughn, I went to Chuck E. Cheese in Iowa. Don't know why we went there. I think that was because Clinton had no real, like, you know, pizza joint. We wanted to play video games and stuff. So you have to drive all the way from Clinton to, like, the Quad Cities. I think it was, like, Davenport or something. I think that's where it was. So we drove there to go to fucking Chuck E. Cheese. Enjoyed ourselves at Chuck E. Cheese. I did many things in Iowa that I'd never done before. Riverboat gamble. Get fucking beat by a whole bunch of old ladies in bingo. Bro, when she asked me, how many cards do you want? And I looked at her like, well, one. She said, oh, okay. Laughed right at me, gave me the fucking card. So why are you laughing? She said, you'll see when you get inside. I sat down, I looked around, I saw all these old ladies with fucking 28 markers. I swear to God, this 80-year-old lady in front of me had 28 cards.
1650 Sherman Way, 1650 Sherman Way, the laundromat. Suspect because of White Mercedes at 500, no place. 13 on Sherman Way, just receipt on. Code PSM 4320, body 1029.
Must have had 28 cards. Turned into a goddamn fucking Tasmanian devil with a marker. And she says, do you see now why you only, you know, why I was laughing when you only took one?
415 on bus Central and 105 facing northbound bus number 3908.
Never played.
Run 22, suspect male, no further description.
That hustle.
Shopping cart refusing to exit, code 2 incident 4325 RD 1834.
Those old ladies hustled me, man. I want to tell you, they really fucking hustled me. Just saying. They got me. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. They saw sucker, you know, and they knew it.
Unit code 4600.
I got robbed by a sweet old lady on a motorized cart. I didn't even see it coming.
Suspect there now, 15416 Brownwood Place. Suspect of female white, 82 years. Code 2 incident 4327 RD 805.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the big old fat markers and different colored ones, like 20 of them. The whole wild deal. Cigarette in one hand, marker in the other. Maybe two markers, one in each hand, and a cigarette in the mouth. Still talking shit. The cigarette just hanging at the end of her lip. I don't even know how it's hanging on there. It's like it's stitched to the bottom of her lip. It ain't falling out. She's still talking. Oh, one of you old tickwad guard. You from Hollywood. You one of them dummies. you one of them California dummies. You ain't the brightest bulb, is he? No. How am I supposed to know? I ain't never played fucking bingo before. No, I'm supposed to say, give me fucking 10 cards.
Miss Center, Violation 4055 Oakwood Avenue, 4055 Oakwood Avenue, number 413, code 3, and 430,
Yeah, I'm telling you, Jen, I was the only one that was fucking under. I was 22. Bro, I had to be the only one that was under 45 or 50 in that room. There was nobody other than that. Under that. Where's my little snap the balls? I gotta tell you, riverboat gambling was fun. I mean, we didn't get to go anywhere because we were there in December, so the Mississippi River was already frozen over.
Any mention unit, possible child abuse investigation, 14540 Blythe Street. Suspect is the daughter, female black, 36 years, wearing a dark colored shirt. For the description, my response for officials, code 2743333, 1995.
So the kids were taking their cars on it, like pulling the e-brake, sliding around. That was their entertainment. And the riverboat was just stuck on the banks, you know, but you could still go on and gamble. Good times.
Central Unit, suspects are now 110 freeway and Olympic at the underpass of the female Hispanic wearing tank top, spray painting the underpass of the building at 1200 West Olympic. It's code 2743336, target is 171.
Taggers. I lost, Robert. They took my money, they laughed, and everybody else won but me. You know, I had fun. I went with my friend's mom.
134 West Sunset Boulevard, code 2 incident 4332, RD 216.
My friend had stuff to do. I didn't want to sit home.
1208 Pleasant Avenue, suspect vehicle by Honda Pilot SRV, unlicensed plate, suspect is a male Hispanic with a German Shepherd inside a vehicle, code 2 incident 4339, RD 452.
DOI wreck. Yes, I didn't want to sit home. Cold, dreary night in Iowa. In a really small town where there was like, at that time, there was just about 10,000 people in the town. So it was small. One McDonald's, no Chuck E. Cheese. You know, so I said, fuck it, let's go. I know what the fuck it's like. I want to see what it's like. And I got hustled by a stack of old ladies. They're like sharks, you know. Just sit there and they're calm and collected, and all of a sudden the shit starts and it's like a frenzy. It's like the blood is in the water. They know it. Mayberry, yeah. It was pretty small. I mean, realistically for me, it was like going to the moon. Yeah, no bowling alley, not much. There just really wasn't much in that town. It was a nice little town. The people were great. I met a train conductor. John Riggles, let's go. Time you're stuck in the Quad Cities near Davenport, Iowa. Check out Frank's Pizza. Best in the nation, huh?
There now. Suspect is female, white, long hair, dark clothing. Bring trash on the vehicle. The number she's vandalized, amendments code 24340 and RDE32.
Thanks again, Don.
We Central Traffic Unit, CPI Traffic, Beaudry and Temple. Code 2 incident 4341 and RD219.
Another car wreck, Beaudry and Temple. It is? I didn't know that, Salty Rat. So they're going to do what they always do and make like a CGI version of Jaws and ruin it? That's all I can think they would do in typical Hollywood fashion. Gotta ruin everything else. Don, thank you again for the nice dono. Appreciate you. And thank you for the tip. I don't know when I'll be in Iowa next, but definitely gonna go check out Frank's. So yeah, it was just a fun different place, you know. Cold as a motherfucker. Remember the first day I was there, it was fucking 0. Just cold. Cold as a motherfucker. It was good times, you know, and we drove there, so we got to drive through a lot of states. Went through Tornado Alley, but not during the prime time, of course. Pizza Huts are now to take over. I mean, Pizza Hut's owned by Pepsi, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of now, they have Taco Bell / Pizza Huts here. Oh, I do, CHP, you know me. Somebody saying something bad, did I miss? Next call.
Bullshit units to 781, 781, 459 suspects there now.
Burglary.
North Orlando Ave, 435 North Orlando Ave. Suspect not white, no further description. Banging RPR door, threatening him and attempting to open the door. Monitor comments for additional code 3, incident 4346, RD 711.
But, you know, arcades aren't the same anymore either, Mr. Look Again. Like, video game arcade games now are crazy different now. Like arcades. I guess I should say that. Beautiful right there. Look at that. I don't know how far they're going music. I don't know how far. Like I said, I assume they're taking him to the mortuary. That way he can be prepared for burial. Quick post time right here, ladies and gents. Round 2. Yes, Joe.
ADW suspects are now 6108 North of Boulevard, 6108 North of Boulevard at the Dollar Tree. Suspect male Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, gray shirt, black pants, neon green shoes. Walking southbound on the Boulevard towards Black Place. Suspect reached for a waistband and black handle was seen. Code 3 incident 4356 RD972. Van Against on identified.
Guy possibly with a gun at Dollar Tree? Yes. So there was one shot and killed. It's this one here, and then there was another that was shot. Thankfully, that one did not die. There's the body there. And then there was another person, the general public, that was shot and killed by the shooter.
Independent suspect vehicle is a black possible Toyota Camry, unknown plate, last seen Van Owen towards DeSoto. Suspect male Hispanic, mid-20s, shaved head, black hoodie, incident 4355.
Yeah, we saw that a while ago, Chris. Must have lost it during a chase, you know. Oh, for sure, Jack.
Unit 145, 4501 Cedars Avenue in the alley to the rear of the Bank of America. Unknown number of suspects physically fighting at location is code 2. Incident 4365, RD is 974.
I got a fight behind Bank of America?
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate!
Avenue with the call back by Sylvia 415 man, no 459. Non-code release on 4346.
Is that what the backstory was, Glomar? Always over nothing. Changing lives forever over nothing. Yeah. Fucking sad deal, man. We live in a different world, man. 2025 is not the same as 2015. That's for sure. That is for sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
Unit domestic violence, 1536 Malcolm. Suspects a female aged 36 years wearing a multicolored dress. Code 2 is from 437 to 8855.
another domestic violence. This time, though, it's the chick who's the aggressor. I'm guessing maybe the forest lawn. Oh, what is that, Rose Hills, maybe? Yeah, Mom, that really sucks. Good to see you. Thinking Rose Hills maybe is where they're, maybe taking him. Like I said, there might be a mortuary there on top of this, it being a cemetery. But again, I'm just guessing. I don't know. Forest Lawn.
Infantry Unit 415 man, 442 Crocker Street at Crocker Hub. The victim has been 57 years, nude. Newly influenced joint items. SD is staging its potential for 374, 9148.
All right, another naked dude.
Smoking weed and bam.
No, that's not what I want.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Guy's throwing around items. He's naked. Doesn't he know it rained today? But it was like hot out and it rained, I guess. Weird weather. Maybe we'll get an earthquake. Who knows? Not that I want one. Not saying I do. Oh, come on, man. Why you guys do that? Terrible. I like when they do that. All of a sudden they just pop out. Why you gonna pop out, Peterman? Can't be popping out.
Suspect are now Wilshire and Western. Subject female black, U90, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, armed with metal full, attempting to hit child inside of gray pants, supposed to be incident for G2
come on. Thank you, all Commandant. Thank you, Purple. Come on, guys. Gorgeous, mate. Fuck off. Fuck off. canned dogs, but I don't think it's appropriate.
Ambulance male mental 14433 Emily in front of Van Nuys Behavioral Health Hospital. Such is a male, 34 years, no further, suffering from an unknown mental illness. Food to and 43863943.
Earthquake weather, that's all I'm saying.
Unit, missing adult 8142 Summerlin Boulevard occurred at
Not sure, Mom, where they're headed. I would say that that's where they're headed, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's dark. Hard for me to figure it out. Via Verde, they just passed Via Verde. I'm guessing they are. God dang, that was so close. Jesus. Thankfully that one fell by what, a foot or two? Oh, man. I tell you, almost hit another one. Oh, yeah. Sad deal. Oh, yeah, see, it is Forest Lawn, yeah? Yep. Forest Lawn right there. 605 and the 60. I think it is. 605 and 60.
Clarify unit veterans at the curve 726 South Lake Street, CD, chair at the payphone, a female spanning 48 years, wearing a black and white sweater, blue pants. Will charge to the suspect, a female, no further description, code 20743 265.
What's in the county of Los Angeles, not in the city of? They're near Whittier. City of Whittier.
That's a unit in 81, screaming woman, 11718 Goshen Ave, 11718 Goshen Ave, in the alley to the rear.
Oh, is that why?
Female unknown screaming should being attacked. Honors or comments for additional code 3 incident 4395 and RDA 32.
Everybody losing feed because they're trying to get through the that area. It's a little canyon. So people are trying to get through it. Trying to get through it. It's tough. It's difficult.
Any Van Nuys unit missing adults. Van Nuys Suburban Studios parking lot. Meet the PR standing in a black Volkswagen Atlas. Subject missing is 82 years old with a t-shirt. Subject of dementia. Monitor comments put you. It's 4391 RD931.
Mom, that's called a traffic break. That's to hold the traffic back so nobody gets, inside of the procession there. And that way you're not having an officer on the freeway or a trooper getting out of their car and, potentially getting hit by some dummy who just is impatient at that point. So that's what they do. It's called the traffic break. Hold everybody back. And when they get a call for like a ladder in the lanes, they'll do the same thing. They'll slow all the traffic back to an absolute standstill, jump out of the car, grab the ladder, run to the shoulder and throw the crap in the shoulder, and then jump back on their cars. That way you're not shutting down the freeway for more than 1 minute and getting the job done. Getting the job done. All right, everybody's out now. It's too far. Everybody flying back, Jack. That's how that works. Well, there's a couple Forest Lawns, Dipstick. That one definitely wasn't off the 134. Forest Lawn's one of those ballin' ass funeral companies that be making tens of millions of hundreds of thousands. Maybe making all the money. What's up, Max?
I mean, they're going to do is very 30 South Alameda Street at Pat Produce, suspect vehicle, Burgundy Chevrolet Astra van unlicensed, but the parking lot is commercial, very short, 390, amount of comments, go just 440, attention on that.
Unity offenders has occurred 36 on San Pedro. See the pier in front of the market. A male 29 years wearing black shirt, black pants will direct.
How about them Tigers? Yes,
21 years
yes,
wearing all black leather
yes.
clothing. Code 2 instead of 440.
Won a lot of games.
1342.
Ooh, come on.
West Valley units. Possible 459 suspect.
Burglary.
4401 Medley Place. 4401 Medley Place. Beer's house alarm sounding. Beer's alone inside the house in the kitchen area. Stand by for additional code 3 at 440 630 1094.
Adam in here? Where's Adam? Oh, what's up, Adam? Sit
Sit
down. Shout out to the highest host. And the 23 raiding with him.
Welcome.
Just in the midst of two. Watching this funeral procession. We were, until they took off. 450 is pretty socked in thanks to the weather. I can't believe it rained so good today. Pretty decent little rain.
RDC at Wolford Drive, 1422 Echo Park Avenue. Subject is
Echo
Brandon.
Park.
Male, 40 years, 62, heavy 7.
What's up, Adam?
Additional code 2 4407 and RD 1184.
How are you, buddy? Let me look for this. Where is he? There's them. Callie's chewing. DW. I still have the creepy voice machine, just haven't used it.
Why do you want to hear it? I mean, I got it right here. I mean, it's right here if you want me to pull that shit out. I can go like that and I can go like this. I've been
Playing Battlefront and it's been real nice. I'm gonna get the echo going. Oh shit!
5939 Reset Avenue. Suspect is a male, black braided hair, upper bandana, black coat, white shirt, unknown color backpack. Money for this round. Code 2 is at 4411 RD 1531.
There is hate crimes happening.
I should have been a singer. I mean, really, either a baseball player or a singer. Instead, I'm here fucking with baseball cards.
Shit, yeah, man. That's how we do it. Yes. Answer your question, yes. Would have been easier just to say yes. You're the stupid box this year. Come on, god dang it, Teoscar. That average is dropping every day, Billy. I mean, Kike, sorry. Tiny voice singing. I like the chipmunk. magic, Chris. It's magic. I'm Damon Copperfield. I didn't tell you. My brother was David Copperfield. And together we are the Copperfields. VALI non. You be punking out playing with that Subaru. And if he ain't fucking with the Subaru, he's fucking with that Cherokee or something. D-Pain. That's it. I'm D-Pain. Use the auto-tune to be a bingo caller. Problems at Yoshinoya.
Yoshinoya. Tastes better because it's cooked fresh.
What's up, Dave? Dave, if it's truly you, you could go out on 450. If it's you, Dave, if it's truly you, Dave, which I know it isn't, but if it was you, you could text Chris Jones and tell him, hey, it's me. And tell Chris to tell me, because Chris knows. Chris knows how to get a hold of him. But it ain't true, Dave. Kimmy with the huge dono.
Impressive.
That's a huge ass dono, Kimmy.
That is correct.
Dang.
Sheesh.
Dang.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Let's go, Kimmy.
I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Let's go. All right, nobody cares, Scott H. Nobody cares. We're just here to have fun. Don't be, I don't know, Blake. He's, probably living his best life wherever he's at. Cocaine Bear is a majestic beast, and that is Dodger Stadium, I'm pretty sure.
Correction, 1518 West 70th Street, suspect in custody.
That's Dodger Stadium for sure. Thank you again, Kimmy. I appreciate you. I'm surprised they can get that close. Game's going on, too. Man, you better get up out of here. Can't be bringing that airship that close. Oh, wait, maybe that's the Rose Bowl. No, that's Dodger Stadium. That's Dodger Stadium. Desert Rat, thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1 for $5.
Sheesh.
Let's go. DW, let's go with that dodo too.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
DW. Oh, that's a pop-up. It's gonna get into the crowd. Fuck. Yeah, I got the game on. Dodgers are down 5-4. Kershaw didn't want to run to first base fast enough and cover. Dang. Should be 4-4. Should be. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, right? Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Oh, that's the inning. Oh, no, that's the first down. There's one. Kimmy, is that another one? Let's go!
Impressive.
Oh, gnarly!
Sheesh.
Let's go, Kimmy. Kimmy with the double dodo. Thank you for the hundo, Kimmy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. way the water stays clean, you know. Just dump the cached bowl. And that way the water stays relatively clean. It's clean relatively. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Cali Field Lives is up to. Shout to Cali Field. He's rolling he's hunting downtown Bakersfield. Finding that crime, them crazinesses. He's gonna find the crazinesses. Like a magnet to it. Get some water. Give you the post time for round 3. Round 3 coming up. You out of here, Shell? Have a great night, Shell. See you tomorrow.
Such a group using the exit store has been closed for now, so 217 at 4446 or 9. Also for finance suspect are now 11258 TR Street, Washington, Southwest Fair. Suspect 4 male Hispanic, 19 to 20 years, wearing all blue clothing. It's code 2 incident 4445 at 1538. Any referral unit, possible overdose, 2230 West 6th Street at MacArthur Park. The subject is a male, white, blonde hair. Monitor the comments. It's code 2 incident 4437 and RD 245.
Give me a sec here. Willie for the weed fund. Let's go.
Impressive.
Sheesh. That's a big dono.
That is correct.
Man, I get a big pack with that, Willie. Thank you. Put that in the Martinez. Thank you, Willie. Willie. Desert Rat, thank you for the gifting of 5 tier 1 subs. Sheesh! Everyone just got a free sub from Desert Rat.
Welcome.
Courtesy of Desert Rat. Thank you. Welcome to the family, guys. Thank you, Desert. Appreciate you. All right, I got that done. You know what? Let's do this too. Is it really, Chris? Oh, man. Sorry, Dave, for not thinking it was you. The one thing that did make me think that it might be him is his response to one of the things I said I thought it's James, and he said, "Oh no, it ain't Short Bus," and I know that nobody else calls him Short Bus, but Dave. So that's what made me think about it. I was like, that one particular word. Sometimes you got to see what they say's in. Shout out to you, Dave. And again, I apologize. I know I doubted you. But I mean, I've had the other dude who comes in here and says fucking Buzz Clark, and it's, you know, I know it's not Buzz. I think that one's fucking Chris from up north in Sacramento. But I don't know. So much fun it is. Is that you, Luke? You son of a gun. Man, you better quit fucking fixing them cars. Come hang out in here.
You big dummy.
You got your bong, son? I need to know if you got your bong. I'm talking to you, Luke. Frontier, let's get it. Oh, you got the War Machine card? Oh, yeah. I appreciate you, Frontier, for the purchase of the card. Thank you. I'm glad it got there safely. Thank you for the dono. I shall be putting up more cards as soon as possible. They're still over it? I didn't see them over it, but all right, let me take a look. IRT, Joe's out too? Man, I'm missing everybody. Why isn't it on there? Just looks like they're flying back. I don't see them over it. I mean, I see them up, but they're not over it. Got the crew out, that's right. Luke up in this joint. All that good shit. Yeah, what we need to do is, I mean, fuck it. The 4 people that are in here are all car guys. What we need to do is meet up at fucking Cars and Coffee. I know Dave goes. And I looked around there for Dave. I've been there. I don't think I saw him. I mean, I don't know what Dave looks like, but I know what car he has. I'm not going to say it, even though he said it. I'd look for one of those, but I didn't see anybody with any of those cars. And Luke got 27 cars. Oh, yeah. All right, so what? We're on 3, right? I'm pretty sure we're on 3.
Domestic violence, 10206 South Vermont, 6 miles panic, 45 skiers, gray shirt, black pants, no weapons, so 2 and 4466, ready 1821.
Anybody let me know? 3 before I kick off the wrong round. Torta Tuesday? Yeah, I've never been a huge, fan of torta. And I mean the sandwiches, not the... Not 5. We ain't done 4. Alright. Uh-oh. My internet going down again?
Specific units, suspect are now 598 Plaza Central Boulevard, Crown Plaza Hotel, the bathroom suspect, male, white, gray sweater, black pants, 390, it's code QS 4468, ready 1496.
Drunk guy in the bathroom at the hotel?
Get off my property!
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta refresh the chat, guys. I just lost my chat. Hopefully you guys can see me. Hopefully we're not having problems. Chat is waiting. New messages. Hooray. I'm waiting. I ain't seeing nothing. I don't see no chatter. Alright, there we go. I'm back. Look at you big dummy shirt. A red fox on him saying it. Did the Padres win? Fuck, JJ. For the bad news. Oh, now Gil's gonna come in here and give me shit. Oh, stinks. Oh, wait, you're not even on this. Alright, let's get into this. Enough fucking around. I do believe it's 3. Time for?
Round 3.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
Hollywood Unit, ambulance overdose, 1751 North Orange Drive, apartment 002, code 2, incident 4474, 9645.
I'm hitting the Blue Ritz. That's what I'm hitting tonight.
Northeast, Unit 415 man, 4520 West Sunset Boulevard is a parking lot. Suspect transient male, white, black jacket, blue jeans, code 2, incident 4478, RD 1162.
I have 4. I have Grape Gas. I have the Blue Ritz. I have the Skywalker OG.
I need to enter Unit Welfare Check, 9423 Receiver Boulevard, code 2, incident 4479, RD 7667.
Yeah, I want to say the last one was Gorilla. It wasn't Gorilla Glue. I got some Gorilla Glue from John. I just finished that. God, what's the other one I'm missing? There's another one I'm missing. So I got 4 ounces, 1 of each. Martinez done got me going. Is this a chase, a following? I want to say it is. Look at these traffic braking motherfuckers. Hey, don't be traffic braking us, son. All right, viewer discretion is advised. Again, this is live. Bakersfield, California. You don't know. May see a shootout here. Who knows? Oh, they're hustling. Felony stop in progress.
Charles George 08 Mary 87, Charles George 08 Mary 87, Latino 48 towards Van Naz. They're stated not related to incident 4420. Code 27442 9392. Union as a use of the Colonel Baldwin Park, Baldwin Park, suspected in a Hispanic thin gray jacket 390 orange last follows at 2 females at location. Code 3 incident 4484 RE 1370. Chemistry units monitored for privatized search incident 4479.
Well, this was the ending of a chase here. Following.
Rick Center, 7 Los Phoenix, sliding code 27441 RD 1960.
I got a group of males fist fighting.
Unit missing at 18757 Gulf Street. All Concord boarding care, subject resident. Female black, 68 years, 1 big earring, gray hat, gray shirt, gray pants, wheelchair bound with 1 leg amputated, subject shows schizophrenia. Code 27445 RD 1024.
Hey, God. We got a handicapped schizophrenic man, and then we got the group fight.
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Hey, baby, what's happening? How you doing? Once you have a man with no legs, you never go back.
Oh, that's a little too loud. I don't know why that's so loud. Let's go down 60 dB.
Hey, baby, what's...
That's still a little hot at that.
Hey, baby, what's...
That's better. I forgot. Yeah, I should have said it when he was jumping out.
Get back in that goddamn car.
Whoever in there, take the fucking car, jam out. Air 1. Tom, man. Good. Little Billy Ray Valentine, Capricorn. Who's putting the coals out on the rug? From Persia. Just putting their cools out on their rug. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's a chick.
Wow. We've got Bush.
Oh, help pie.
Mm-hmm.
Suspect male, all black clothing.
Tinder date.
Pierre's backyard and turned off the power to your location.
Oh, she bangable too.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
You better quit playing. This straight Tinder date going wrong. Fucking Chris.
Property is 459 in progress.
Burglary.
Street, 1230 Ingram Street, Unit 408. Suspect male, black, bald, 6'2", black t-shirt, trying to kick the door down. Code 3 incident 4492 RD 257.
Busy.
Traffic Century Boulevard and Western Century Boulevard and Western. Code 3 incident 4493 RD 1283. Traffic panel
The car wreck.
Unit emergency man on a bus Medical Center Drive and Sherman Place, also on Medical Center Drive. Suspect is male Hispanic, 55 years, wearing a black or gray shirt, black pants, 390, code 2, incident 4495, parking 2133.
Oh.
Here, you're going to come in on Van Nuys frequency for a
This is the
search
current.
for a missing adult. Van Nuys and Burbank, incident 4391.
Tim, this is the Kern County Sheriff Department. You have Bakersfield Police Department, and then you have Kern County Sheriff. And that's just, I guess, in the incorporated area of the sheriff are watching. That was a terrible clear, you think? I just watched him, and I saw him kind of like jump back real quick. Well, you never know. Could be a dog in there. Could be lots of things waiting for you. Waiting for you. And when we just saw a procession of an officer that was killed, you know what I mean? So your life is on the line at all times.
1473, 1473, your trespass suspect are now at 5985 West Century Boulevard. Is now an EDW suspect just left. Fearful bag of life suspect now Hispanic amount white, 20 to 30 years. Great sweater, black pants, third shoes. Suspect sworn medical left ER, no longer at the location. The last team westbound Century towards Church, no telling at the bus stop. So go to incident 4468 RD 1496.
Assault deadly weapon, try to beat him with a pole.
Brutality.
Los Angeles Street, 726 South Los Angeles Street. Victim in the courtyard, stabbed by an unknown suspect. Code 3 incident 4498 8176. Search for down identified.
Got a stabbing.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Someone just got stabbed. Oh, what are the Dodgers doing, man? What are we doing, Billy? Just need one run. Just a base hit. That's all we need.
Hey, when I said I found a door 13649 Burbank Boulevard, subject on the way, 82 years, pink shirt, blue pants, close to 745, 40, now 48. 85.
What's up, Cool Roy? How are you? Again, I'm not worried about that right now. I don't know what you're talking about. You can have his views. We all have our views.
North oncoming traffic. Code 2 and 4500 and 1663.
Oh, PSA didn't accidentally sit on an old lady. Yes, they will, Lisa. Tough.
Central Unit 415 van, 5th and San Pedro, 5th and San Pedro, secondhand info from LA County Metro. Suspect is a male, black 40s, white shirt, red shorts, laying on their street, refusing to get out. 6 code 3, incident 4503, RD 147, Central Unit 10, identify.
Metro has a problem. Fool playing around near the train. He's hitting 325. Sitting so well. Come on. Just need a base hit, Will. That's all we need. Tie this game up. Oh, come on, Will. Oh, such a big out. Fuck. Great pitch.
77th unit, battery domestic violence, 2046 West Florence Avenue at the residence. Suspect the boyfriend, a male Hispanic, 27 years, wearing a black shirt. Code 2 and 74507 and RD 1253.
Another.
4045 on in Avenue. Secondhand information. Unknown person climbed onto balcony. Break into the location. 34508 and RD 1585.
I got a burglary and then the domestic violence before that.
Love is a battlefield.
2015 Point Break sucks. Oh yeah, they remade Point Break, is what you're saying? Oh shit. Why not just use a drone? Well, eBay, when there's a helicopter up like that, the helicopter will see the drone, and then they'll ask the guys on the ground and the women on the ground, the officers, to find the drone operator and ask them to land it. Then they'll confiscate the drone. Because I'm pretty sure when you have the, FAA rules say you're not supposed to fly it.
Hollywood Unison 63, 63, 63, 211
Robbery.
7060 West Sunset Boulevard, 7060 West Sunset Boulevard, the Ross Dress for Less, Covering 4512, RD645.
The robbing Ross Dress for Less.
Find out how much money did they get.
415 couple. So yeah. Yeah, the FAA says you can't. So it's a federal, organization there. In fact, there was a guy who did it during the fires out here, and one of them hit the wing, and damaged the wing on this fucking multi-million-dollar firefighting plane. So the plane had to be fucking sat down. Thankfully, they had another one. They flew another one in to make up for that one. And I don't know what it cost to fix a wing, but I would venture to say on a plane like that, it could be upwards of 6 figures to fix the dent and the hole that he put in the plane by flying his drone in that area.
Client 1331 in foot pursuit at 4 Camp the Gun in Central Division, Hill Street, Mill Cross Street, male Hispanic 20, backup air supervisor, 1331, your code location.
Well, I mean, officers would do it. They do that all the time, eBay. Certain law enforcement agencies definitely have their drones set up now. Most of them have it.
31 is code 6, 14th and Grand, code 6 on the suspect in Central Division. But,
yeah, you as a civilian is what I was referring to. Not supposed to fly it in those areas.
31 code 6 on the suspect.
They'll ask you to land them, and then they'll confiscate them. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Shit.
City Harbor Unit, possible battery domestic balance, 236 in Avalon. Monitor comes for additional, put 2 and 4522 already fight.
Another battery domestic. So many tonight.
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
City Northeast and Welfare Sheriff 1147 Northwest Maryland Ave. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 4521 RD 1162. City Michigan, if possible, child neglect 1379 Foothill Boulevard, TV, PR standing in front of the bump of security officer. The PR male Hispanic, 16 years, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, light blue shorts, 52-4524 and RD 1918. This code 4, 13, correction, 1377 Grand, suspect is in custody.
No chases today, no? No. I mean, we still have time to get one, but I don't know if we'll get one. We'll see. Oh, the instinct makes you feel warm and fuzzy.
Information on the airport behind top officer collected
There you go.
international from
It's a
40
big
45
lump
mile
right
pound
now.
black 5 foot 10 to 6 foot dark short curly hair curly 450 any Harvey unit domestic violence 514 Shepherd Street suspect is female Hispanic 39 years wearing a red shirt 390 code 10 incident 4527 RD 587.
Alright, so female Hispanic drunk and she's beating her man.
She tries to get crazy.
You had it, girl. Well, no, a police drone's going to do it. They understand it, and they'll let the helicopter know. And they're only going to fly... They're going to fly at 5-10 feet, like you're saying, up just above the car's hood so they can look into the car. They'll do things like that. They're not going to fly it like a civilian would, which normally is, what, hundreds, if not 1,000 feet up, right?
Any central traffic unity where traffic was user away Pleasant Avenue. People facing south and Unpleasant, such a vehicle like Honda or Toyota, license plate 7 Williamstown Lincoln, 906, 7 Williamstown Lincoln, 906, Customer Hispanic, 57 Dark Hooded Ford G and seated in the pure vehicle and drinking alcohol, close to incident for version 4529 RD 452.
DUI wreck.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
So yeah, that's the difference. Most people like you or I would just think, okay, well, let's just fly at 100 feet or whatever. You're right below the helicopter. Helicopters can be 500 feet up. They might be that low. And I know a drone will easily go 500 fucking feet with ease. So, yeah. And believe it or not, fucking helicopters get damaged by birds.
5 minutes to go from the rear of 722 south end of the street in the southwest parking lot of 7th and Maple. Suspect on Hispanic, black shirt, black underwear. Information is number 498.
You know, they get damaged by birds, so what is a drone going to do to it? It's really going to damage it. The body, go right through the window. Hit the pilot or the TAC flight officer right in the face. In the face. Or even worse, could be a guy like me, a civilian in the back, as handsome as I am, and smash right through that window and take my beautiful face out.
3.5 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. See the PR, female Hispanic, 35 years, all pink clothing, suspect is the ex-boyfriend, non-Hispanic, 43 years, wearing a blue sweater, code to incident 4537 and RD 375. Demonstrated since 17A99, 17A99, and in trouble, 8924 household, 8924 household, code 34536, RD 1798.
What's up, Jimmy? Shout out to you and the rest of New Zealand. See, there you go, cowboy, right? I ain't lying. I mean, the boys have no joke, they have a bird that flew through the windshield. Slammed right into one of the pilot's faces. They have the windshield and the bird. The bird got stuffed. And I named the bird. They never gave the bird a name. I'm trying to remember the name I gave him. Was it Charlie? Yeah, it was something like that. Oh man. Oh no, come on. Oh, that's not the warning track. Yes. Alright. 3 outs left. Muncie's up. Due up. Let's get it. We just need a run. So, yeah.
Hi, Southeast Unit, possible for 59 suspect 1980 Santa Ana Boulevard North.
It's gotta hurt. Wasn't lucky, I don't think. Wasn't too lucky that day. That was the last day of his life. Slammed into a dude's face. Imagine having to fly the helicopter with a damaged windshield. A windscreen, what do you want to call it? I want to say it's like a seagull, Randy. You have to ask Tom.
Suspect now, 7th and St. Julian, suspect number 1, male, dark clothing, number 2, male, white clothing, 2, 4546, 166.
Yeah. But no joke. They fucking taxidermied it, put it up on the wall with the broken window. Just there was a reminder. Even a bird can do damage.
260 North Beachwood Drive, go 2 and say 4545
See,
RD 667.
and even more dangerous, you know, planes just passing by here or there, you know, really wide loops. They're so high up. You know, helicopter, it's a much more tighter circle. So they'll be in that area constantly. Every few seconds they're coming through. Right? Every 30 seconds they're coming through that orbit again. And if they're paying attention to other things, which they should be, and not fucking drones, they may have a drone smack into them. It can be a really dangerous deal, you know? So that's why the FAA now is pretty serious about people that drive drones.
413-400 South Figaro Street, no evidence.
Oh, yeah. The FAA is pretty serious about it.
Hey, Southeast Unit 459 suspect there now, 11717
Burglary.
Road Street.
Oh.
Car number 6, first unit up the stairs. Unknown number of suspects inside the residence. Footsteps at 4550 or 1861.
A burglary?
Located where? On Figueroa.
120th Street, code 245.
What we got here? We got a party going on. What are you partying right up outside?
Code 127060
About to pull up.
Sunset Boulevard.
Pull up with a fucking couple talk-ins. Get to know my neighbors and shit. Couple patties. Some chips. This dude just dusted off the last of the Cheeto dust. He just dusted it off. How much those Cheetos were cracked to him. He's like, oh, I need the little bit of salty dust in the corner left in that bag. I need all that. Noise complaint they partying too hard. Maybe it's somebody's birthday and shit. Anybody out here barbecuing? Oh. Get out of here, Muncie with the bomb. Let's go, tie game. Tie ball game, Muncie with the absolute bomb. Fucking no doubter.
Sheesh.
408 feet. That's a no doubter, Bill, at any ballpark. I don't know, dead center to like, what was that? Arlington? I think it's pretty deep. In Arlington, that's really deep? I think it was.
All units, 6FE28 is in foot pursuit.
He did crush it. He turned on it. Whew.
Hollywood through Wilcox.
Ninth bomb of the year.
Pushing back up our unit supervisor.
5-5, bottom 9. Right here, Pajes, game winner. Back-to-back on him. Watch Pajes go back-to-back right here. End of the game. Pajes got 11 bombs. 2 more than Muds for the rookie. Oh, boy. Oh, that was way low. Really? Come on, man. That was not a fucking strike, dude. That wasn't even close.
Last scene, southbound Wilcox, approaching Selma.
It's not even fair.
Wearing male black, wearing Letterman's jacket. Black and white Jewish Letterman jacket. 6 feet. Dark pants. Suspect last seen northwest corner, Selma and Wilcox.
They're teaching him. You can hear her coaching him in the back, right? Fuck. God damn it.
Suspect there now, 436 514 minutes, civilian in front of the store. Suspect male, white, black jacket, gray pants, brown shoes. Go 2 and 10 4564 1454.
Trespass.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Cowboy, it's on 690 if you have DirecTV. The Dodgers channel. For once, it's not on fucking Apple TV or some other fucking channel.
Any Helen Becky, ambulance battery suspect 1126 North Chicago Street.
Right, Star Cruise? I bet.
Roommate unknown.
I don't think so.
Female unknown 54 years. Code 4560 on RD 453.
His ghost is there. There we go, 2-0. Oh, Kike, he likes to. He's a timely guy, Kike. Let's see if he can do it. He has enough pop to, and a nice bomb to end in a walk-off. Oof. He's swinging for that fence, too.
Southeast Possible car strip for suspects there now. 101 in South Cathedral. To the road of blue Kia. Suspects are 2 male knows. One's wearing a white shirt. Second's wearing a black shirt. Taking parts off of the vehicle. Code turns are 4568. RES 1823.
Stealing.
Information on critical missing from 8142 Sunland Boulevard. Subject Ryan Haste. Male white, 36 years old, size 9, 215 pounds, brown over brown. Last seen at 2015 hours today from location wearing a blue shirt, gray shorts. Diagnosed with schizophrenia, high functioning, incident 437.
I got a missing adult.
Marina Code 30 Victor, 1459 West 190th Street, public storage. Inside the property, suspect a male Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a green shirt, blue pants. Code 2, incident 4567, already 504.
Page 77, unit plus 4459, suspect there now,
Burglary.
118 West 81st Street on PR. 6 female, black, 56 years, red jacket, blue jeans, white shoes. Motor concentration, code 2, incident 4572, already 1265.
I was saying him.
South Ardmore Avenue, open 911. Line,
Oh.
heard arguing shots fired. Incident 4574 and RD 2054. Will begin again.
I was saying.
Shooting just occurred.
Bro.
Question shooting in progress. 1052 South Ardmore. 1052 South Ardmore. Suspect is a male black 32 years. He resides in apartment 103. Standby for additional code 3 incident 4575 RD 2054.
Shooting just occurred. Well, won't stop.
Question ADW suspect there now. 3718 Cremona Ave. Apartment 2. Suspect is PR son, parolee, armed with a gun, threatening family. Code 3 is in 4573 RD 341.
You got a gun threatening the fam?
Sheesh!
Dang. Mandy, I was saying I was.
17 is domestic violence, 136 West 84th, place in the front house. Code 2 is in 4577 RD 1268. Units requesting a perimeter Selma and Sunset Trader and Wilcox. 630 is requesting a unit block westbound traffic at Selma.
The domestic. I did see him fall. Yeah, I was saying sorry about your team losing, Mandy. That's why. Said you were sad about your team losing, and I said I was sorry. And again, in here, it's hard to. You get this just mad rush of calls. You know, you get these mad rush of calls. It's hard to get a word in edgewise. Then when I have nothing to say, it doesn't say anything. Did she say his... Oh, he has a short buzz cut. I thought she said he has a short bus cut. Like, you know, like he's fucking retarded with his short buzz.
Uh-oh, retard alert! Retard alert, class!
Short bus, short buzz. Close. Anybody could have made that a mistake. You got no shoes, just like the chick we seen earlier in Bakerfield walking around fucking in her socks. Fucking all nasty, dirty socks walking in the fucking gutter.
Absolutely gross.
I mean, I see a lot of haircuts nowadays, and I think short buzz, not short buzz. God damn it. All right, it's all right. I'm going to have to do this bitch in extras. Oh, okay, Mandy, that's good, though. At least you guys are making some progression. And as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters.
250-36 as a possible suspect, Selma and Woodcock, 650, Roger.
Wasn't it the 8th inning? So I thought we only had 3 more outs.
And Central Unit Trespass suspect are now 42 South Peter Street at Little Tokyo Love. Suspect has black,
Am I tripping?
yellow shirt, black pants, white shoes, trespassing on the private property.
Broccolis?
Known to be verbally and physically aggressive for staff. Suspect was 4593 or 148.
To me, it kind of...
Shooting just occurred Ardmore and 11th, Ardmore.
Same shooting. It reminds me of...
Shooting just occurred Ardmore and 11th, Ardmore and 11th. Pierre heard 2 men screaming loudly, then heard 5 to 6 gunshots. Nothing else heard. No further information. Code 3 incident 4592, RD 2054.
It reminds me of Sideshow Bob. Like his hairdo. That's what it does. It's that and the Mo haircut, which is Edgar's. The Edgar haircut.
5028 is requesting 2 units to relieve Hollywood and Coenga, Hollywood and Wilcox.
But I like the ones that are like super pumpkin-y.
Broadcast missing juvenile, London, Renee, Village.
You out, Desert? Have a great night. Thank you for the subs.
This is a missing juvenile broadcast, missing from 5235 Castor Avenue.
Thank you, Desert.
London, Renee, Dosla. Male Hispanic, brown over brown, 5'9", 160, date of birth, June 9th, 2008, wearing a brown plaid shirt, blue shorts, black shoes. Incident 3808. Air unit come in on all big frequency for shooting just occurred 1052 South Ardmore Avenue.
Alright, I need some water. How many more times we to get that Ardmore?
The delay from the back of the Hollywood.
I'm sorry, Bubba. That I didn't get. I'm so close to eating you when I didn't eat you. Slow down there, Turbo. Ooh, let's get it. Let's get it. We got the parking lot pimping in Bakersfield. I'm gonna get me some. I'm gonna find me some Tang. Tomorrow's the next city council, Cowboy.
Suspect 888 South Olive Street at Levels Hotel. This is in the lobby, female. We'll direct the suspect in room 801. Male black 10 years, blue jacket, gray pants, rhythm, source of narcotics. Lunch for additional coaches at 4605 9162.
Yeah, tomorrow at 10:15 is when they start, but I'm kind of doing a new... Come on. Bro, you cut me off twice to do nothing. Just a beep in my face.
Hey, South West United Possible 80W suspect are now 1921 West 37th place. 1921 West 37th place. Suspect is a female Hispanic, blonde hair, gray clothing. 36 at PR. It's code 3 incident 4607 RD 355.
All right, another chick who's the domestic violence aggressor.
She's short and skinny, but she's strong.
Northbound PCH, passing Big Rock.
South 1052 South Ardmore Avenue, 1052 South Ardmore Avenue. Come in on elevator frequency.
Look, it starts at 10:15. That's about when they start. Okay. Now, you know, sometimes they have 5, 6 presentations, and it ends up being almost 2 hours of wasted time. So what I've decided.
Cochran and Bangor, suspect number 1 male, black 20 sweatshirt. Suspect number 2 male, Hispanic 20 sweatshirt, physically fighting. 2 incident 4612 and RD 780.
So what I've decided to do is cut out the fat. So I'm gonna start watching it at 10:15. I'll be ready so I can push start right when we need to go. But if I can see when the room is packed, and when the room is packed, I know there's a lot of presentations. That's usually, unless there's some hot, button topic. Other than that, it's a lot of presentations. So I would then just not go live like I normally would, Wait for all the bushlacha to be done, even if it means waiting 2 hours and then going live in 2 hours. So that way, if we go live for 20 or 30 minutes to get the public comment only, and then that's it. And we say goodbye. Or we can stop watching them live altogether and just watch them, and watch them after the fact. Not that it really matters. Just saying. Just saying. I think people like watching them, live. I think they just do. Adds a little flair to it, just knowing that when we're laughing, that's actually happening right now.
Station of Jetty, that's in the intersection 99th and 6S, code 3. This is for 617 RD 1826. Am I further inhaling identified?
Yeah, Sally, it's a pain. Can't lie. That's why I was in Hollywood. I moved where I moved just to get away.
Units on Trello Lagoon and Anaheim. Lagoon and Anaheim. It's code 3 for 619-8526. Citation an additional suspect is walking in the middle of the street. A male Hispanic, bald, no shirt, dark blue jeans. Additional 617.
That way,
77 right away, juvenile, 640 Third Avenue,
Won't stop.
Foundation, code 2474616 RD, 12 break your monitor comment.
People get mad at me.
90 with Sam, X-ray 770, 90 with Sam, X-ray 770.
Dude, it's not a crime wave. Shit. This ain't a crime wave, bro. I hate to see the crime wave. Fuck out of here. Crazy.
Miles per hour, northbound PCH.
Uh-oh, they following a car on PCH? Uh-oh. Just slow down, Turbo.
Hey, South traffic in AT, like traffic, 57, suspect, Hispanic, 28 to 30 years, green, yellow shirt, blue jeans, suspect vehicle, Burgundy, PT Cruiser, license 6 John Mary Nora 046, 6 John Mary Nora 046, for 2 and 44622, ready 1218.
Another DUI wreck.
20 Queen 170 is continuing fresh green.
Yeah, so they're following a car. Another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Okay. Let me get some water and then we'll get into the next round here. Dreaming about fraps. Old stinkums. Yeah, he heard the snap of the bottle from Martinelli's bottle when he thought he had it. He's like, oh, is that shit? Better quit playing.
Queen 170 is northbound Pacific Sands Plaza.
Pacific Union, 415 on the bus, Venice and Maine, bus eastbound Venice on Maine, bus President, subject male black, 40 years, green
What's up, Dirty Bird?
blue jeans, speaking of bus, reducing the exit, code 2174624, reporting on that.
Oh, shit. Scared me. I love you. Love you. Love you.
Queen 170s, passing Creek, correction at a red turn light on Creek
What's up,
Road
Joe?
next to the Shell gas station.
Queen 170 advised that at least 2 occupants in the vehicle is now at a green light.
And Joe, what's the location for that phone? BDC, this is Air 16. What's
I
the
didn't, Pat. I didn't see it. What's up, Creamy? Just hanging out with Stinks in the fan. Stinks is wanting some attention right now. He's a little purr machine.
Advised the vehicle is slowing down, continuing.
Little purr machine. Oh, please. Damn. I'm gonna move anybody over. Fuck.
2070 advised vehicle is stopped northbound at
Come on, Fred.
Westway at a left turn pocket.
Yeah, double into the gap. In the game. You're gonna fight.
Airplane 170.
That's game winner. Oh!
Airplane 170 vehicle made a U-turn
Ow,
from
okay,
PCH and Westway, now southbound on PCH.
All units code 4.
Friday, Freeman, the Dodgers win.
Selma, but hold between.
Padres won, the Dodgers had to win.
On Selma between Wilcox and Strader.
That was a nice double off the wall. Well, single off the wall, but RBI single. It's all right. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Freeman, the giraffe.
Approximately 100 yards away from PCH and Conway.
He is kind of like a baby horse. He's got these really long legs and a small torso.
Vehicle pulled over to the right side of the street.
Awesome. I'm going to turn that off now. Awesome. Awesome. That was a close one. Shouldn't have been that close.
Harbor units, possible EW in progress. 1549 West 224th Street. 1549 West 224th Street, apartment 206. On the second floor, the children are screaming in distress, saying for an unknown person to get off of their mother. Code 3 incident 463 RD 507. Harbor to handle identified.
Imagine how traumatizing that is to kids. Having to watch somebody, probably the boyfriend or the father, beat their mother.
Northbound.
I think they'll never forget that. Never. Don't care how nice you are, how many gifts you buy them, how many Christmases you spend with them. They're never going to forget you doing that. Jesus. Adam. Thank you so much, Adam. Thank you, Adam Sutton. Appreciate you.
Queen 170 advised suspect is in the vehicle in front of units arriving to location. Suspect is out of the vehicle in the truck to the right.
Pacers looked pretty good, but so did the Thunder. It's going to be a good series.
Unit 415 woman gates and Avalon suspect in the middle of the street. A female black late 30s, black top, white pants under the influence. It's code 3 incident 4642 in RD 1385.
Pacers have the firepower to do it. So I don't know. I think it's going to go 7, no matter who wins. I could see the Pacers maybe doing it in 7. I don't know. I'm taking Panthers. I already have money with JC and Carlos. $25 each. Panthers. I took the Panthers. They just have to win. Doesn't matter how long.
Suspect are now 5710 Corbett Street, code 2 and snap 4645, RD 321.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Overdose of Polar and Fairbanks, code 2 and 4644, RD 941.
Quick overdose on Sepulveda.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
No, Sam, they won't.
Peace Unit 10459, suspect there now.
Burglary.
1520 Elevado Street, second-hand info. Suspect now unknown, pretending to be a locksmith, attempting to enter location.
Hey, Dave!
The Pierre's brother is outside the location. Let's go to incident 4648, RD 11.
Somebody's attempting to be a locksmith? Dave, did you send one of the guys over there to pick the lock without telling them? So yeah, I think the finals are going to be good for the hockey.
1 and down 5820 South Brewer Street. Vehicle is a Ford of Buick 9 Sam George Young 178, code 27463 1239.
Dozens of people in talking about. Lies, 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 yeah. I don't know what you guys are talking about right now. Let's go to Dodgers. Right, Doobie? Right, Doob? I don't want it tonight. Had to. We didn't want the Padres to gain no ground on us. Can't have that happen. Only if Florida blows a 3-0 series lead like they did last year. Well, they still won, Steven. Regardless of what. I mean, it's hard to... The hardest game is to shut that last game. The final game, Game 4, Game 7, whatever it is, the closeout of the series is always the toughest. They beat them last year. And I'm pretty sure Florida has been in the Cup the last 3 years in a row. They lost the first year. They won the second, which was last year. And now they're in the Cup again. So if they win, let's just say if, right? Win 2 Cups in 3 years and to get there 3 years in a row, it's a tough deal. Regardless, I gotta tell you, you want to crush the soul of the Edmonton Oilers? You let them lose this series right here. They lose this final. I don't know. I don't know if you'll see that same team assembled. I mean, Connor will always be there. They won't build around him. They'd have to be Artie Moreno to move fucking Connor McDavid. Like the second dumbest move in sports. Well, we're just talking about the Panthers. We're not talking about Tampa, Steve. I'm just talking about Florida. And I meant the Florida as in the Panthers, not Florida as in the state. Sorry if I didn't clarify. That's what I was talking about. Just the Panthers at the moment.
2770 clearing the vehicle.
Little rat Marchand goes to the Panthers. Well, they got the best 2 players in the free agency, and Marchand has really played well for them. He's a good player. We'll do a round in a sec, Rooster. I'll do the post time right now for 4? Or is it 5? I think it's 5. Round 5 coming up. Get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, your blunt rolled, because we are going to get high. Let me get some water. Twins are only 2 back from Detroit. Yeah. Like I said, you know, there's plenty of baseball left. We're still a month and a half before the fucking All-Star break. We're barely 25% of the way through the season. Is it nice to see our teams, whatever team you have, maybe doing good? Yeah, it's great. But then you say to yourself in the long run, it's like saying, man, my runner is fucking first in the marathon. And he's, you know, we're talking fucking 10, 20 blocks in. We'll see where he's at in block fucking 68. It's a long season. I mean, Dodgers are dealing with it right now. Luckily, we're still on top, but you know, with the we've led the league in the last 2 years in a row in having starting pitchers go down to injury. Led the league. Just let you know. Fuck to the top go.
32 picking unit to 11 suspect just left 7101
Robbery.
Avenue. Unit 21, suspect last seen south of Alabama from location, suspect now block 6116, light complexion, gray Nike tech sweater, gray sweatpants, black ski mask, armed with a black Glock handgun, property taken, PR's bag containing personal property, code 2-4661, energy 2146. Hey Hollywood, unit 415 mile with a knife, Lexington and Wilcox Place, on Lexington between Wilcox Place and Wilcox Avenue, suspect transient, no light blue shirt, brown shorts, suspect was possibly carrying a crossbow, final comments for additional, code 2-4664 and RD 666.
Transient with a crossbow. And then before that, the robbery.
We fuck you up, man, we takes the money.
Transients, man, with a crossbow. What was that? Like he takes the darts and dips them in dookie, then he shoots you with the dart. They do that, man. That's like old school stuff. Don't think that would happen. That was the killer, man. They done got you. They just needed to get you with the dart. They knew you was finna die. What's up, Esther? How are you? It's good to see you on this beautiful Tuesday night.
West Valley Unit news declared Rossbone Mobile at an encampment near the railroad tracks next to the Jackson the Box. Suspect 2 males. Number 1 armed with a gun. Number 2 armed with a bat. Suspect fired a shot at the PR. Careless the location refused to meet. No description. Suspect sought the location. Close the incident 4674
Alright, so we had a gun bat fight shooting behind this Jack-in-the-Box?
That's amazing, Jack!
Thanks, Stanley.
Encampment behind the Jack-in-the-Box, I should say. Can't blame this one on Jack-in-the-Box, although they do have some transients apparently with guns and knives. I'm sorry, bats and guns living behind it. Sad to see, man. The deterioration, the decay of my city. Straight decay. What are they looking at right now? Is this fool cutting his own hair? Yeah, he is right now. Bro, he's not even cutting his hair. Like, what's he doing right now?
Unit, unknown trouble 210 East 108th Street, base 2 location is code 2-4680-1842.
Bro, I think he's giving himself a haircut. I can't tell.
Drugs
and alcohol have ruined my life.
I don't know. Maybe he's got a razor on the floor. I mean, I'm sorry, a mirror on the floor. And he's, you know, cutting his hair like that. I can't see. I mean, it's an interesting place to do it, you know, with your feet in the fucking lanes of traffic almost, or in the bike lane. You know, one would say, well, fuck, let me go into the bathroom real quick in here. Use it and just kind of snip it up. Use the mirror, at least kind of even it up. That way I can wash the hairs off my face. Bird bath a little. Take a piss.
5800 Wish Avenue, 2 shots heard, code 2, incident 4684, RV 1047.
Another shooting? You think he's mething it up? You think he's tweaking there, local?
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
You might be right with that one. Alright, so they're both on the roll. Bravo Street Media and Califield. I don't know where they're at. They're not together. But Califield's pulling up here. See what Califield have at Billy. What you have, Califield. It is with the BPG. Alright. Rooster, I was going, hey, I found the cap, by the way. I know you guys were wondering where the cap was. So was I. I found it. Oh, then I lost it. Oh, knocked that over. That's how you knock that. You know what, let's do that. Let me hit the little bubbler. A little fucking bubbly. Let's get a little bubbly with it. Bubbly.
Staying North Hollywood, Unit 415 Group, 6041 Bellingham Avenue. Large group of people on PR's 1 claiming she has their stolen Range Rover tracked to the location. They're attempting to get in her backyard. Unit 4691 RD 1532.
That's funny. So they got this.
Any Southeast Unit, domestic violence, 98 on Broadway, CPR on the corner.
Dodge getting pulled over.
36 years, wearing a white jacket, flower pants, threatening PR.
Is that Gary V? Bro, I swear that's Gary V. Getting pulled over right now. Gary, what was you doing, dog? You just slow your ass down. Old Gary V trying to make videos while he driving the fucking Hellcat. Can't be driving that Hellcat like that, bro. What's wrong with you? Oh, wait, that ain't no Hellcat. That's a shit pack. Packs. Alright, they let the other guy go. Got back in his car and took off. Looks like Gary V. Come on, Lace. Don't say no. No, it do. Alright, I think it's 5, right? Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Rooster, you ready? It's time for
Round 5.
Yoga, fire, yoga, flame,
smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Richard units at 1781, shooting just occurred. Roscoe and Balboa, 4674, RD 1795.
Another shooting at Roscoe and Balboa. Oh, never a good sign when they ask you to get about the court. Shit's dusty, son. So I don't like black. It's the best color when it's polished, but it's just so much work. And like 10 minutes later, it's got a layer of dust all over it. It's the problem with that car. I mean, that color. Massage? That's what I'm talking about. I didn't even see the massage back there. Alright. I'm fucking ready. Let's go, girl. You got how much for one pee-pee touch, girl? I want maybe 50 or 60 fucking Mississippis. You must hold it for many Mississippi. Don't be calling ice before I go in there, EDU. Dang, dog, let me get up in there and get some. I want to get my pee-pee touched. Oh, Robin tongue. That's what I'm saying. Just don't shut it down before I get up in there, dog. And I don't want to get caught up in there neither. Come on, bro. The front page news. Like the sexual deviant acts. Goes in there and gets pee-pee touches. Tells him how many Mississippis. We seen it. It was all on tape. It's like this little game for him. Just saying, the pee-pee touch. Pee-pee touch. No, Jackie, just tell him, hey, I got a muscle I need pulled out. It's right here. You pull that muscle. That's it. Of course I can. Thai lady will pull it out, then step on it, walk all over it. You know, that's what they like to do, the Thai ladies.
RTC cancel your battery just occurred.
Thick, Chris. I'm trying to tell you. I go to this one time massage place over here, but they don't be pee-pee touching. I'm sad. I stare at it and I look into her eyes and look back at it. Look back at her eyes. That hidden look. You gonna touch it? Without saying, are you gonna touch it? It's there.
Very domestic violence, 5720 smell. Code 2 CPM final location, code 2 incident 4709802177. Thick male Hispanic, wearing a black hat, black jacket in the box, shirt, blue pants. Code 2 incident 4706 and RD 788.
Getting busy.
Begins Northern Brown Street, Royal Valley, Sister 21 South Gramercy, 61 South Gramercy, and number 211 Suspect male, black 25 years, wearing a black sweatshirt, blue and white Nikes. Code 3 incident 4704 and RD 2021. Olympus handle identified.
I got a spot, bro. Hey, oh, man. Ain't LT supposed to go over there? Little slap and tickle. The search is on. That's it. Might be on parole or something. I mean, I don't know. They might have said, hey, you can search it when they asked them if I could search it. Oh, it stinks. Oh, why? I don't even have the fan on? Holy smokes. Yeah, let me turn that fan on. It's too much smoke for old stinkums. You find some crazy shit. Meth pipe in 3-2. I seen this one where there was a sheriff who was up on like this dirt road.
Battery suspect just left 1028 West Lowen Street. Suspect man white, 24 years, wearing a hat, gray sweatshirt, basketball shorts, and white shoes. Code 2 incident 4716 RD 514.
Alright, another battery suspect there. So he goes up like this dirt road and he sees some dude in his car just sitting there. Dude's sitting there in women's underwear. And he's by himself in the cab and he's got a fucking meth pipe. All that shit like laying right there on the, as soon as he looks right in, it's right there on the bench seat. Finds all kinds of other women's underwear in there. Some weird shit. Kids' toys. Just some weird shit. Had one of those, like, you know those Godzilla toys that you had back in the day that would make noise? Like it would screech and shit, move a little bit. Like he's busy busting this dude outside of the car, you know, and you can hear that thing going off in the car.
Just turning the fan on. That's it. That's all. That's it. See? That's what I was doing. See, that's right. Okay.
Hey, Harvey, that's Hello Trouble in the air. 23528 President Avenue, open. I'm on one line, male and female, heard arguing. Line disconnected. Code 2874728 RD508.
Get out of the way so I can put you in the... Oh, man, I can't fucking see which one it is. This one? You guys see it? Oh, yeah.
Vehicle to the unit, screaming mad, idiot in Alta van, male her screaming for help, unknown, crushing PR head, no further. Code 3 incident 4729, already 1474.
I heard a man screaming call. Is what electric, Perma? The bubbler that I was using? No. That's what you're asking.
Calling the crew for Roscoe Local, no, that's what you need.
Give him a bite. I love you. I love you. Can I do a Wario? Wario! Wario!
Got you one. Wario. Go sit in your bed. Why don't you go sit in your bed so I can turn your camera on? It's probably not working.
Eastbound traffic on Wilcox is open, but the number 2 lane will remain closed.
On Wilcox.
Which is right in front of the police station.
Correction. Eastbound traffic on
Sarah, that's awesome.
Wilcox is open.
Well,
The
good
number
luck.
2
I'm
lane
sure
will
you'll find a
remain
really
closed.
nice one. There's plenty of kitties out there. That's the good thing about cats. So many more cats than there are dogs when it comes to adopting, you know. And it's crazy. I told you the story. My mom, you know, they because of my mom's age, they didn't want to give her a fucking dog. Are you kidding me? You got no-kill shelters that are killing dogs because you don't want you can't give them away because there's not enough people to take them, and then the people come to take them and you don't give them the dogs and you just euthanize them. Is that what we're doing? Bro, this fucking guy. Ooh, son of a bitch. Let me show you what he's up to. Let me show you guys what his fucking game right now. Alright, okay, you're seeing the screen over there, right? Can you see his paw right there? You see his paw? Ooh, I know you've seen it. I know you've seen it. He's, you know, he's just lying in wait over here for me. Ooh, son of a bitch. Got me. You see? It is, Barry. It's fucked up. And even Daniel Gus found out that he was doing investigating, and he found out that the no-kill shelters were actually killing dogs. They were killing animals because of the overcrowding, and they couldn't take care of them all. And it's a sad deal. Then you have people, you know, mom's got a nice house, it's clean, she loves the animal. Like, you know, she doesn't have fucking 6 other animals. She has no other animals. She has nothing. Just that would be her only dog. Her only, you know, how to live with at the moment. It's crazy.
Street, Department 2, Pacific with a silver Honda, license 6, John William Mary 846, 6 John William Mary 846, Suspect, male Hispanic, gray beanie, blue jean jacket. Wanted to comments for additional code 2 incident 4744, 1538.
Dang it. Enough Baldwin. That shit hurts. What do you mean no more Twitch? I'm on Twitch. There's people on Twitch right now. DJ's in there. Ribachu's in there. Kite's in there. Dirt Fan's in there.
Pacific County Screaming Man.
Tyler?
8015 Dunbarton. 8015 Dunbarton. And behind location. Unknown related incident 4729. That's code 3 incident 4745. Ready 1475.
I owe you a gun hit with a ski mask. Fuck. Well, we finish this one. Let me finish this one and we're done. We'll get the next one. Yeah, so we're definitely in there, Tyler. We in there. Twitch is dying. I mean, like I told you, my prediction is I don't know if Twitch will be around in this time next year. I don't know. I really don't know. I think a lot of folks are leaving and there's better opportunities and people are finally starting to multi-stream, and I did it the whole time. Like, I never accepted their partner agreement, you know, so I could be one of their like partners or whatever, and they give you a little set salary plus whatever you make. I never did that.
Hollywood Unit, open door 1050 Bank Street at the business. Code 2 incident 4743 East 656.
We hit all the parameters quick, like within a month almost. Something like that. So it wasn't bad.
Shots I heard over in the area of Baldwin Park 15 coming from the alley. Taylor heard 3 gunshots. Nothing else seen or heard. Go to 74753 or East 1342.
Another shooting. So I just felt like, you know, you have a better chance multi-streaming.
5246 South Definitely across from location. Suspect 2 male Hispanics. One of them involved.
What's up, Daniel?
Physically fighting. No weapons. Go 2 incident 4755 and RB 233.
Another fight.
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate.
Traffic unit, download traffic, 6677 Santa Monica Boulevard, 6677 Santa Monica Boulevard, code 3 incident 4752, RD 663. Plus traffic download identified.
The car wreck. It's just a lot harder to adopt a dog than it is a cat. Just is. There's not as many dogs. And then there's not as many little dogs too. Like certain dogs that you're looking for, there's just not as many. You know. And then you're fighting with other folks to get it, and then you're waiting weeks for them to okay you. It's like none of this where I walk down. Oh, I love it. Can I take it home today? Sure. Let's write down some paperwork and, you know, pay your $30 or whatever it is, and you go. Well, yeah, it's not that way. They make it difficult to save a dog's life or an animal's life. With the cats, it's a little easier because the cats, you know, seem to breed more, and there just seems to be so many more of them.
Thank you for sending 3 sent back up in the supervisor. 7 hours 10 approaching 48, following a shooting suspect.
Oh, following the shooting suspect. You know, it also might be also that I think that more people are willing to maybe take dogs than they are cats. A lot of people are allergic to cats. You know, they don't want like a male cat that pees, you know, sprays or whatever, you know.
3 something you respond to Vernon and address for call for shooting victim.
Yeah, Joseph. That's what they wanted to do for him.
3-6 Arlington over 5 water change suspect.
That's why it's, you know, I really realized that the doctor putting him on that specified diet requires me to spend basically $500 a year just to go see the vet to check him out. Or I mean, what is it, $200 just to walk in? Like nothing is just $80 anymore just to look at him for 2 seconds and say, yeah, he's fine. Okay, we'll do the prescription again. It's like a racket. Not like, it is. You know, same with the teeth cleaning. I mean, I'm going to get it done, but it's like, oh, we start at 700, but you go as high as 13 if you got to remove teeth. Thankfully, he's not bad. Vets are scams, man. I'll tell you what, that one place.
Harbor unit truck fired heard only. L Street in Avalon. 9 vet truck heard only. Code 2 and 4764 RD 516.
Forget what, it's a major pet hospital. I took him there first when he was sick, and they wanted $10,000 to save his life. 10 grand. So I literally took him down the street, maybe, I don't know, maybe 12 blocks, maybe a few more down the road on the same street. And there's another one there. And they did it for, I think, $4 grand. That's what it was. Just about like $3,900. But what the other one wanted 10 grand to do. Fucking insane. Insane. Like, what do you... I think they just do that because they figure most people just say, fuck it, do anything to save my animal. You know what I mean? I love him. Right? I love him. My son. My little baby. I don't want to spend 10 grand, but I don't know what else to do. That's who it was, Atomic Mom. That's who it was. I couldn't remember the name, Atomic. And that's who it was. Like, bro, it's the worst ever. And, you know, the one that I went over here is like, you know, there's closer to the more wealthier area. So, you know, you have all these people pulling up in really high-end cars, and they're just going to say, 10 grand? Shh, 10 grand. I'll see you at fucking noon. I'll see you in the noon tomorrow or whatever.
Central units, AVW in progress, Fifth and Flower behind the library, suspect now live 50 years, black shirt, black pants. Nice, they're running up to white van. Summit for the shuttle, code 3 and 4771, RD 152.
Guy with a knife running out downtown, running around.
Cut it, cut it.
Cut it, cut it. That's what I'm saying, you know, tongues on your heartstrings, Randy. Like, what are you going to do? You know he needs the help. Yeah, 10 G's for a maybe, exactly. No guarantees. And they're asking you to sign this other shit. Oh no, Kelly got a fucking flat tire. No, that sucks. God damn it. Must have caught a nail or something. Fuck. Poor Kelly. God damn it.
Northbound stop on traffic, 52nd, and Arlington at 52nd, and 48th in Arlington.
Any such traffic units, you are traffic 1000 in Scully Avenue in Dodger Stadium in the parking lot in lane S. Suspect vehicles a gray Kia, license 9 George Lincoln Union 455, 9 George Lincoln Union 455, suspect driver's a male Hispanic, beard, white Dodgers jersey, blue jeans, 390, 4773, RD 1195.
A drunk driver at Dodger Stadium leaving right now.
Sheesh! Alright. Heading northeast unit 390 group in a vehicle over Dugal on Avenue 35. Over Dugal in between Avenue 35 and Glassdale Park. The suspect vehicle is a dark gray, possible to a RAV4. On the license plate, subject to approximately 3 male, Hispanic, number 1. Driver 21 and 22 years, heavy set. Prescription glasses, code 2, incident 4772 or D1135.
Nah, it just sucks. You know, people come in there with their animals, and you know they're sad. They're almost willing to do anything, and yeah, man, it's just fucked up.
All units, code 4, 6 2 months after I'm 6 ways to you.
I think I kicked him out for longer than that even, Howard. I fixed it. Wasn't paying attention. Atomic. It's just, you know, it's an industry like everything else.
Minus the 4.
You really dig through it, it's shitty.
5-4.
You know, it's no different than, you know, you go to the doctor because your nose or throat hurts or whatever. And next thing you know, they want to do this test and that test. Well, wait, you want, huh? That has nothing to do with my throat. You know, they're just making money left and right, and somehow, some way, your insurance, of course, doesn't cover all of it. You know, so you're paying all the premiums or the deductibles.
10240 requesting backup area and supervisor for a 14-man 5th and Flower.
Just a bitch. No different.
77th unit, Buffalo Street, occurred, driver seen 45th, driver seen 45th, 4 shots heard, vehicle heard driving, high rate of speed, possibly towards Bolton Place, but 3 is 4776 total 6.
Another shooting.
Traffic unit, the battery suspect at 1430 Aurora Powell Street is still a possible ADW suspect. Suspect is a roommate, a female, black, 33 to 34 years. Verbally threatened to stab PR, but no weapon seen. The PR is at the front house, suspect is at the back house. Still code 374698 3020
Yeah, her female roommate threatened to stab her. Dang. How do you...
Other 196 East Street is now a man-woman dispute on Haynes and Boswell, front of the first house on the right corner. The suspect number 1 is a male in a black SUV. Number 2 is a female. For the description, South 2 and 74760 RD 1031. Alright,
domestic dispute. Sorry. Just them fighting.
Calling in code for a 5th and Flower.
Don't you want me, baby?
No, I don't want you no more. It's so true. Doctor, yeah, just they rack up all this other shit. Next thing you know, you have fucking what's his name, Quest Diagnostic bills for $30 here and $18 there and all that other shit. Because like I said, the insurance doesn't cover it. And
Penny Wilshire Unit, battery, domestic violence, 612 South Bessemer Avenue, code 2, incident 4787, RD735.
Another battery domestic? Some status quo. Yeah, so it's a racket just like everything else. It's sad.
Unit ambulance 10 suicide, 947 Magnolia Avenue, 947 Magnolia Avenue. Subject female, possibly first floor. Weapon use unknown, sharp object. Code 3 incident 4781 RD 2058.
Temp suicide there. Yeah. Craziness, man. Making hundreds of millions of dollars a year, if not billions of dollars off the animals' well-being.
All units on 211 just occurred 20 minutes
Armed
ago.
robbery.
From Alabama. So, the suspect was last seen walking southbound Alabama Street. The suspect is male, black, brown eyes, 6 feet, 160 pounds, 25 to 30 years. Wearing a gray Nike sweater, gray sweatpants, black ski mask. Weapon used with blue steel semi-automatic block. Property taken, black Supreme satchel, a Honda motorcycle key, a Fiat key, and miscellaneous cards. Incident 4661.
Alright, that's the same call I owe you for.
Tilden Avenue in the front house. Subject male Hispanic, gray sweater, gray sweatpants, runner comments, traditional platoon 4790 RD 1985.
What's crazy is it's been 45 minutes already since that call came out and I didn't ski mask up. Bravo with the exclusive. Or a Cali, man, I feel bad.
Deer heard 4 shots in the vehicle, drive away at a high rate of speed, possibly lasting on Wilson Place.
Cop flashing.
4776.
Can't be flashing, bro. Sucks that his tire went down.
Buckingham, screaming woman, Santa Rosalie and Buckingham, Santa Rosalie and Buckingham, in the alley between Buckingham and Palm West, code 3, incident 4794, party 363.
I didn't know, Howard. I saw this thing on restaurants.
So, unit ambulance battery 6 and springs to the victim on the corner in front of the lost shop. Female unknown with a gash on the head, wearing black jacket, black headband, and no shoes. Code 2, incident 4789 and RD 156.
She got hit with some poor female. Gash on her head.
Sheesh!
Yeah, apparently.
Code 4, 80th and out Savannah.
Apparently in California we have the most Mexican restaurants in the entire nation.
2078 unit missing child 238 West 81st Street. Code 2 incident 4800 RD call 68.
And on top of that, of all the restaurants we do have, the most restaurants are Mexican restaurants overall. And I think the least was Korean. Card shop robbed in Killian, Texas.
Any photo unit goes to Van Nuys Jail to transport or arrest to contract hospital. Code 648 3 4955.
I don't even know what those are. History. I'm assuming they're expensive Pokemons. I know Charizard's a Pokemon card, but I wouldn't know the difference. Yeah, it was this whole thing about like taco wars. You know how absolutely packed the competition. How packed the competition was for what do you call it? For Mexican food overall. And then they were saying, and this is how many we have the most restaurants, and of all the restaurants we do have, Mexican is the most, it has the largest portion of, and then there's taco stands and taco trucks that are everywhere throughout the city. Like every other block, there's a fucking some sort of stand, and most of them are taco stands. I mean, sometimes it's fruit or other things they may be selling, but most of the time it's tacos. It's crazy to see the competition. Uh-oh, what happened here? Did this cam disconnect? Oh, there it is. Bravo's back. Back online. On the onlines.
Anyway, party unit, ambulance fire just occurred, 915 Southwest Lake Avenue.
You watched it too?
Victim, female, 50 years, gray shirt, black hands. Officer pepper spray, but I don't know suspect in the alley. It's code 20406, 3275.
Oh, you're not going to see that, Ronnie. 28 minutes left in the pocket. Unless it comes here. They do move fast. At 100 miles an hour, they move pretty quick.
ID unit in 11825, 11825, 450 minutes, in a woman, 34283 Street, 34283 Drew, unit number 205, code 34812, RD 1124. Hollenbeck unit, shoot investigation, PR at Hollenbeck Station, male Hispanic wearing a blue shirt, jeans, red tennis shoes, and a 2010 gold Tahoe, occurred at City Terrace Drive in Marengo's code 204-810 and RD 464. Hollenbeck units was sworn possible attempt suicide, 4856 Gambier Street, 4856 Gambier Street. The subject's a male wearing white tank top, black pants. Has a wire on his neck on top of the roof of the business. Code 34815 RD 428. Somewhere for additional.
Isn't lengua tongue?
Unit domestic line 10965 Left Side Drive. Code 2 correction. Suspect male white wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 4818 RD 5885.
Another domestic. Right, BJ? It is. Yeah, I'm not trying to eat nothing's tongue. I don't want a chicken's tongue. A cow's tongue, fucking pig's tongue, nobody's tongue.
Ambulance attack. 1019 West 25th, 1019 West 25th. Suspect last seen on foot towards Hoover and Adams. Suspect is male black, wearing all black.
Barricade.
Armed with a knife. It's code 3 incident 4820 RD 308.
guy with a knife over there. 415 with a knife. Copyright for what, dog? What's up, Jess? Yeah, I just don't want, like I said, I love Mexican food. A lot of great Mexican food. Lots. But there's a few dishes I just don't like. I don't like chorizo. I don't like lengua. I don't want that. I don't want tripas. I don't want fucking any stomach linings or anything like that. I don't want menudo. Other than that, I think anything else that you could pretty much name me other than that stuff, yeah. I'm just not that kind of, what do you call it? I'm not that kind of, like, eater where I'm, like, really experimental. Oh, you got monkey brains? Oh, sure, let's try it. Oh, it tastes just like chicken. Like, that's not me. Like, I'm basic as shit. I'll eat the same shit all the time. Like, I don't even give a shit. I'm not trying to have that. Is that what you like to eat, Luis? Foreskin? Is that your favorite? Chicharrones are good. Fucking pork rinds are good. I told you I had pork. I had carnitas today. I had pork. I ain't afraid no pork. Sad though, because little pigs they're awesome, man. I want a little baby pig. Me and Stinks to fucking hang out with. I'm trying to tell you, if I ever get a farm, I'm getting this shit. Getting one. I'm gonna be like Noah's Ark. I have one of everything. No, I don't want no tongue. I don't want liver. I don't want any organs like that. And I don't want somebody's tongue. Right? I don't want balls. I don't want no chopped up bull dick. Whatever else delicacies you all be eating. I ain't trying to have that. Can't I have the normal shit? Chili rellenos and sopes and tacos and taquitos and shit. Can't I have that? There's enough of those great dishes to go around to. I don't need to eat somebody's tongue. Whatever's tongue. I don't need gizzards. I don't need that. I don't need pig's feet. I like pig. I just told you I had some today. I had it 2 times today because I had bacon in the morning. Okay? Maple bacon at that. But I don't need to eat its feet. I don't need to eat pig snout. I don't need chitlins. I'll leave the chitlin business to Darren Jones. You ain't stopped that, Darren. I just will get up on that.
Cedarvale Road, suspect is a son, male, biracial, 26 years. No further description. Unknown if under the influence of narco or suffers from mental illness. Monitor additional quick to incident 43 RD 1668.
Sure, all the 450ers get it, but they're already asleep. They're gone. No, I don't need caviar. That's fish eggs. No, I don't need that. I'm not like, bro, come on, man. I want the saltine cracker more than I want the fucking fish egg that's sitting on it. I'm not that kind of person. We never had no caviar at the house. None of that. In fact, the closest thing that was ever in my refrigerator when I was living with my parents that was the closest to fucking caviar was fucking herring. And anybody knows a jar of herring, yeah, that ain't caviar. It ain't even close. Ain't even close. Gross.
With a vehicle, suspect just left 6240 Van Nuys Boulevard. Suspect vehicle, white Mustang, tinted windows. Last seen unknown direction. Suspect male is standing no further. CPR, male is standing, black shirt inside black Toyota Camry in front of the station. Code 24828 RD.
My dad, I don't think he would have sardines. I don't remember. I know he'd have herring though for sure. He'd like lox, salmon. He'd eat fish. every once in a while, but I don't remember him having sardines.
It is ambulance traffic 14504 LaVegue Avenue, 1504 LaVegue Avenue, out of Crest, Texas. Bridge 44 196 West.
Car wreck. Shrimp scampi. Oh, I love shrimp scampi. I like that. Yeah, as far as Mexican food is concerned, like I said, most of it I like. Love the rice, love the beans, the pinto beans, the refried. You know, black beans, beans are good all around, though. Beans is good. Now, manwich is a meal. I think we had sloppy joes from time to time. I'm not gonna lie, I think we had some manwich.
Person female PR.
Robbery.
White jacket, red shoes. Occurred at Denland and San Fernando. Suspect was male, white hair, Hispanic, 40 years, unknown clothing. Took PR's beach cruiser, pink and purple. No weapons. Code 2 incident 4844 and RV 1687.
Ah, man. Ganked the beach cruiser bike? That's fucked up.
It's just me, without my bike!
Again, viewer discretion is advised. We are watching Bravo Street Media, Bakersfield, California. It looks like Califield's back on the road. He changed the tire for a moment there. Oh, he went off. Hopefully he gets that taken care of. And then Bravo is live here. So, again, viewer discretion is advised. It looks like we're in a standoff situation here. So, again, be careful. What you may see might harm your little faces. Eerie as a motherfucker on that 450 cam. 450 cam. Look at that shit. I'm somewhere down there underneath this layer of fucking fog, smog, and clouds from the storm that just came through. It looks like Gotham City. Batman's up here watching over it.
Subject male, black 22, no shirt, no pants, correction, no black man, diagnosis schizophrenia, code 104040, RD 36.
Making oatmeal, you know, I don't what's weird about oatmeal is I don't really want to eat oatmeal. Every time I've made it, I don't really like it. But I love, and I mean love, it's my favorite, are oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal raisin cookies are the fucking best. Holy shit.
Basically, unit 14 out of the Bus Medical Center Drive in Sherman Way. In front of
Volcano?
the suspect, male, black, 35 years, green hooded sweatshirt, black pants, red tennis shoes, waterfall.
He is, Chris.
4855, RD2133.
He's over at Poncho's. Fucking peeking at some dude.
Unit, ambulance attempt suicide, Hubbard and Garrett, code 3 incident 4852, RD1908.
I'm still amazed that actually was Dave Rustin in here. I wouldn't suspect Dave coming in watching Smokers Gang because I know he's not a smoker. Luke, I get it. Luke smokes. He likes the same stuff we like. Grandma made him for you. You know, I gotta say the Ralph's Bakery doesn't make bad ones. They sell like a big ass 10-pack. I buy those. I mean, it's just You know what's weird too is when I pull them out, Stinks goes crazy, and he won't let me just eat it. He wants to bother me, so I try to give him a little, but he just sniffs it, doesn't eat it. But it makes him he must love the smell. The oatmeal and the raisins. Yeah, that's a trip, Chris. Because he's been coming in here in months.
Black, navy blue sweater, dark shorts. On the 9th, basically a 150 PR. Current name PR is 310. It's code 24862 RD202.
All right, problems at 7-Eleven.
Criminal threat suspect 235 South Main Street, City Security in the lobby will direct. Suspect no likeness 30s, multiple tattoos, white shirt, black pants. So 2 incident 4860 RD 1412.
Criminal threat suspect.
Sheesh.
And then before that, the chick with a knife at 7-Eleven.
Ooh, we sing the Jews.
She was a transient.
Partners, 434 28 Drew Street. Work with the speed on me.
I just wouldn't think he'd be in here. Luke's probably crashed out with his bong in his hand. You gotta get up. Oh, you coming back?
Charlie traffic unit, ambulance, CPI traffic, 11001 Reseda Boulevard, 11001 Reseda Boulevard. Could be incident 4861, RD 1728, Valley traffic 10 11
Oh, he's trimming me. Okay.
Yeah.
The area
Appreciate it.
Frequency 4856 Gambier for an attempt suicide.
At least you don't have anybody jamming fucking music tonight. I gotta be honest though, today was a good day of radio. I don't know if you listened. I know you be working a lot. But, you know, considering all the banter and the fighting and all the fun, it was a decent day. You know, you had TZS slapping Briegel around. Oh, we got somebody coming out. Oh, a tweaker chick? That's my favorite.
Wow. We've got Bush.
Oh, hell pie.
You know, Jimmy getting smacked around by fucking Terry and everybody else. Steve doing some smacking and then getting smacked on. Then seeing Alan getting all riled up. It's funny. It's funny. Good stuff today. Need more of that. I like the Christmas tree there in the front yard. What do you guys think? Put some little lights on it and shit. Man, it's only, dude, 6 months and it's already going to be Christmas. And I know there's some of you out there that are already buying Christmas gifts, like getting it going early. Which is the smarter way, I guess. Your stream got killed? Huh. The police there, that's the sheriff, and they're there to extract these people from the house. Could be a warrant, who knows? I don't know. Well, music will knock it out until you stop playing it. You know. Sometimes they do that too. I know people are just being dicks to do that. Fucking assholes. People are just dicks, man. The world boils down to, oh, it's a meth house for sure. We already got, what, 3 came out already? Oh, no, that might have only been 2. Then I saw 3, you know. He got his member only jacket on. Fuck yeah. He looks pretty methy to me.
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed with the buns ether.
That's it. My stepdad's a tweaker. Uh-oh, that's when your harvest will come down. You have a good Christmas.
Sector now 343 West 89th Street. Suspect of black merino, light green sweater, and light green sweatpants. Code 2 and 4876 RD 1802.
I must think there's more in there. And you know with tweaker houses, that's totally how it is. Like you might have 10 motherfuckers in the house, just tweaking away. Fucking 11 o'clock. Yeah, sometimes YouTube's that way too. I've had it glitch out on me. Restream's been glitchy. I mean, like this ticker too. Like it took this ticker right here, so it says Frontier. Everybody's donating. Their names are coming up. That shit got fucked up yesterday or the other day. Finally got that back. I think computers are doing their best to, you know, run all these little plugins and all that. And sometimes it just can't keep up. I don't know. Oh, is that a doggy? Oh, someone put the doggy in the house. Chewed him. That's how you do it, you know. Really what it is, Chris, is consistency. That's the fucked up part. And as soon as you get it going, then you can't really stop doing it, because if you stop doing it, then most people leave and they come. Viewer discretion is advised. I don't know what. Oh, the bike frame you're saying? That's behind me? The white one? I don't know. But that also screams methamphetamines to me. Bicycles. Torn apart. Love to tear shit apart. Never put it back together. You know, computers, fucking bicycles, all that stuff. They start tweaking and shit.
Pink complex connect with 15538 Coco Avenue. Approximately 2 miles to female 53.
You're not banned, Andy. What are you talking about?
81 RD362.
Andy, what you need to do is look at those 3 dots on the top right of the chat and click on it and see if it make sure it's clicked on all messages, because otherwise it's on like half your messages, which I don't get me started on that. Why somebody would only want to see half of what the fuck they're writing is just absolutely asinine and stupid, right? So I say make sure it's on all. That way you can see everything you're writing. And there's just dogs everywhere. Tweakers and dogs. Dogs and tweakers. You bought a rainbow super chat and it didn't show up? Oh man, I'm sorry, Andy. I don't even know how to deal with that, because it didn't come up on my end. I'm looking in the chat room right now. I don't see it. I think you'd have to contact YouTube. There might be a way to do that, like right as you click to get those things, like a contact way. Saying that it didn't come through, because there should be a way. Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. You know, there should be a way to see if it actually went through on their side. What I'm saying is, you know, were you charged with it? And if you were, then contact them. You know what I mean? I know it sucks to have to do that. Man, how many dogs are there? Fucking 4? I don't know, Robert.
Western and Wilshire in a gray Ultima license 7 David Henry 103.
Locking your stickers?
David Henry 103.
How can that? How do you do that? Andy, I say definitely don't do anymore if you're not. And what I would like to see is if you are actually getting charged for them, or if it's not like just some glitch and you're not actually getting charged. Oh, look at the puppies playing. What the play? They look hungry. Yeah, they look like they're looking for stuff to eat outside. Well, it is a lawn. Smelling all the smells. They don't look terrible. You know, that one's young, that black and white one. Still a baby. Still a pup. I don't like when I see dogs roaming around in the front yard because I know they can go in the street and get hit. It doesn't show much care. Every house has 3 dogs minimum. I find it to be that way a lot in South LA too. It's kind of like their ADT system. That's their alarm system. The dog will hear somebody breaking in and will start alerting them. They'll get up. Well, why is the dog barking? Normally the dog's asleep with me. So that tells me get up. I think that's what it is.
49 requesting the area unit to return 4856 Gambier Street.
It's just a sad deal, you know. That's why I think sometimes there should be a law to how many dogs or cats that you have. You know, I don't know. Maybe the government shouldn't. But the problem is, you know, then you have these people that have 40 dogs or 40 cats. They're not taking care of them. Then it fucking stinks, and then they're getting malnourished and dying off, and then they have to come and take them out of that shithole environment. And the cycle continues. It's just like, you know, I just don't know. Maybe if as long as you have the money to take care of them, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, other than probably saying, do you really need more than fucking 4 dogs or 4 cats? I mean, that'd be plenty. You know? That's plenty. And that's the problem.
Single one back in for check 4376 Lowell Avenue, code 274-901
Okay, I actually want to know your opinions. You know, and I'm really curious. Be honest. Dog or cat? Put the number in the chat room that you think is the limit. Death investigation at the nursery? Jeez. Sheesh. What's the number you guys say is the limit that you would limit dogs or cats to people? Or put no limit? I just want to know what the number is. And I feel like 4 is a good number. You really need more than 4? 55. 2, 1, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. So I was generous by saying 4.
456 South Matthew Street at Roosevelt High School. Approximately 5 teens are now in the quad area, throwing eggs and trash cans into the school grounds. Monitor for additional. Still up to incident 4900-8467.
Vandalizer's egg is... Sheesh! 4 is crazy. I agree. It's a lot. But I'm just thinking, there's a lot of people that like to have way more than that. So for the people that want to, allow them 4 each. That's a lot. That's plenty. It's where the problem doesn't get out of hand. I mean, anything more than that, it's like you have a kennel. And look, if you're in if you have a fucking 100-acre farm like Rufus does and all that, I see no problem with it. But an apartment or a small house, it is a problem, especially for dogs. They need to, like, you know, they need to roam. You know, they need to get those legs stretched out. You know, cats probably not as much. It's still good for them too to run around. Yeah, I just feel like 4 is plenty. You shouldn't need more than 4 of each. You know, because there's times where you see it. There's like 40 cats, 50 cats in one house. It's insane. It stinks. You know, the house is now ruined. It has to be completely, like, literally gutted. All the drywall, all the flooring, all the subflooring, because it just stinks. It reeks like urine. That shit ain't going away. You can't just put fucking paint over the top of that. Fucking stink. 10 sugar mamas. All buying you different toys and fun stuff. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I know some people that really, like I said, like some stuff that, you know, like a lot of dogs and animals and stuff, and I get that. And I don't want to be the fucking big brother to tell them how they need to live their life and stuff. It's just there's so many instances where there's people that do that, and the animals get mistreated.
I'm going to call 4856 Gambier Street, subject in custody.
City reference unit for 11 woman, 1256 West 7th Street, near the corner of Whitmer. Subject is female unknown, with curly hair, completely nude. Code 24909 ready. 216.
Curly hair, completely nude.
Wow. We've got Bush.
Oh, hell pie.
I want to see her.
Pussy.
Dang.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
I ain't scared, bro. Let me see it. That's what I'm talking about. She up in here, walking around completely nude. Well, I'm saying, I'm always stuck here when all the nude chick calls come out. But on the other side of that coin, I'm glad that I'm stuck here also when the guy's running around naked. There's that. I want to see a chick running around naked. I see that. She has a nice, beautiful body. Next call.
Pilot unit shooting just occurred. Has been violent. Killer 3 to 4 shots. People arguing and a woman screamed. Nothing seen. Code 3 incident 4910 already 15.
Another shooting in NoHo.
Hollywood units to handle identified. Central traffic here is on traffic. 11th, Brandon 11th, code 374911, RD 182.
Another car.
Central traffic zone identified.
Another car wreck. Clam show, that's what I'm saying. I want to see her clam. I mean, fuck, it don't hurt nothing to stare at it. It's already out for everybody else to see.
Possible trespass suspect there now, 5043 Serenia Avenue. Suspect male black, tall, white tank top, blue shorts, white sneakers. Code to incident 4914, RD 2187.
Alright, got a trespassing call there.
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
I know, Ollie, but at least give me the chance to see it so I can decipher whether it is gross or whether it's actually quite pretty. Whether it's horrifying. You know what I mean? Looks like a fucking wound that Jason gave her. I don't know, but I just want to be the judge. Well, why don't I get to be the judge? All right, I owe you a gun hit with a ski mask. So let me get on that before I forget, because it was already like 45 minutes ago. A little late. 2008, whatever year it is now, 2025 and late. 2025 and late.
I'm 2025 and late. Where you going, BD-8? Was it the singing? You leaving? I've been closed up 3 minutes ago. That should be gone. And I'm just saying, you know, did you know that I was dubbed the songbird of my generation? That's right, Nigel. I like clam shows.
1580 West Gage Avenue, 1580 West Gage Avenue, 2 shots heard on no vehicle heard being away. And under that time, if any victims sounded quicker than the ID 1246.
Now the shooting just occurred. Hell yeah, man. Let me get up in here. Uh-huh. Let me get up in here, son. Cows are not for steaks. They're for milk. I like cows. I like Rosie. She's a great cow. I like Rufus. I like Redford. I like Ruby Sue. I like Rhonda. I like Ruth. Yeah. I like them all. Even little Lucky, the little boar.
Olympic unit with SMART, a possible female with mental illness, 333 West 2nd Street. PR hears a female yelling at passerbys and talking to herself. Code 2 and 34927 RD 2019.
Say 2nd Street, 605 at South Street. Oh, that's South Street, stupid, not 2nd Street. Remember that shit? 605 at South Street, Cerritos Auto Square. Cerritos Auto Square. Never bought no cars there, but I like their jingle. You know, make me want to go buy a car from them, but I ain't gonna. I ain't finna. I ain't gonna. I ain't finna. I love you. Can I tell you I love you? Oh, wait, how come we not on this camp?
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, Jefferson and Flower, code 3 incident 4923 RD 329. South traffic units, ambulance identified.
Jefferson, Flower, another wreck. My channel's been taken away by a Libyan hit squad. All right. You say so. They can't hang with fucking Smoking Scan. We're too much, man. They know the power of fucking Voltron. I have 100,000 motherfuckers showing up. What's all this about? Oh, that's the Smoking Scan family. They come to kick our ass. Fucking stinky right up front, like a machete and a fucking one of those fucking Tori Hanzo fucking swords and everything. These things just like that. Hold on, let me get some old methany shit. Yeah, I love methanies, man. Methany. She likes to drink Pepsi. She also likes to color in her off time. She also likes to take meth in her off time.
Property man assaulting a woman. Second in Jefferson. Suspect of a male Hispanic wearing a white shirt. Stopping and holding against the wall. The victim is a female Hispanic. She's a Spanish speaker wearing a black jacket. She's screaming. Code 3 incident 4937 or D335.
Good old Methany. Wait till you go to bed, so she'll steal everything. Methany. When I wake up, my TV's gone. Methany. My car is gone, my stuff is gone, everything's gone thanks to Methany. Alright.
6-Payer unit domestic violence 21201 Kitridge Street. Monitor comments for additional and/or in-premise hazards. Code 2 incident 4939 RD21 correction 2157.
Another battery domestic.
Love is a battlefield.
Good old Methany. Alright, everybody. Let's get it.
Smoke.
Methy, you're so fun. You're so fine. Oh, you're so fine. Hey, Methy. Hey, Methy. Hey, Methy, you're so fun. Am I natural? Try to tell you. We'll do a fucking remake of fucking Mickey called Methy. Methany. Hey, Methany, you're so fun. You're so fun. You're blow my mind. Hey, Methany. Hey, Methany. Hey, Methany, you're so fun. You don't know who Rufus is, Jennifer? Oh, man, you need to look him up. Just Google or search Rufus the Bull in your favorite search engine. See what comes up. He's a bull. This guy has this really nice farm or ranch. You know, him and his family, his little girls, they have all these cows and they have a couple bulls. And one of them is a 3,000-pound fucking huge bull named Rufus. And this thing doesn't like the little cart they use to get from one side of the ranch to the other. It's like called a gator. You know, he parks that thing and the bull will just get behind it and start smashing into this thing and pushing it, tearing it apart, and pushing it down the hill because he thinks it's another bull. You know, and he has to assert dominance because he's the biggest bull there. He does it against the other small bull, Redford. You know, he's punking Redford all the time. And when you see Redford and Rufus together, you see the difference in size. Rufus is that big.
37 Stevens, domestic violence restraining violation, 6340 Crenshaw Boulevard, 6340 Crenshaw Boulevard at Hyde Park Hotel, room 116. Suspect's ex-boyfriend, male, black, 30 years, black beanie, burgundy sweater, carrying a backpack and BB gun, right bicycle around parking lot. Suspect known to carry machete and threatened TR in the past, and owner still armed. It's code 3 incident 4941, ID 1241.
Guy with a machete, maybe? Threatening folks? So yeah, he has, and they're all named after an R. Rosie, Ruth, Redford, Rufus, Ruby Sue, Rhonda, Ruth. There's a few others even that I'm missing. So he puts up little shorts on YouTube. So you can search him on YouTube. Just put Rufus the Bull. It'll come up. And you'll see the little shorts. And it's funny. You know, he's right there. He's petting the bull and all that stuff. His daughters, the bull loves his daughters.
Suspect is a female black wearing a yellow shirt and skirt. Monitor comments is close to the 4946
Yeah, he probably has his 10-year-old daughter there. You know, 10 and 12 years old daughter, something like that, playing with the bull. The bull loves him. Then the bull had a baby with the cow, or with the which was it? Was it Rosie? I think it was Rosie. And I gotta tell you, the baby, it looks just like him. It looks just like Rufus the cow. Just a baby version of him. Yeah, I'm jealous. I'd love to have a fucking farm like that. It's a lot of work, though, I'm sure. Feeding the animals and all that stuff. It's a lot of daily work. It's cool to see all those animals like that. You know, they're enjoying it. They love them. He calls them. You fucking see them running. They all start going stampeding to come fucking eat. You know, just cool. Yeah, he's huge. Yeah, they weighed him. They took him. They weighed the trailer. They put him in the trailer, brought him back, weighed the dead weight. It was literally 3 pounds shy of 3,000 pounds. That's a big bull, and he looks fucking crazy. But he's a nice bull. I mean, you see him having fun and playing around, and you know, Doesn't seem to be very aggressive, you know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if I went in there, somebody doesn't know, starts walking around, maybe he'd become very aggressive. But with, you know, his handler and family, they don't seem to. He doesn't trip. Oh yeah, he feeds them. What are those oatmeal pie, moon pies or whatever the fuck they are? I'm trying to remember the exactly. Like he buys tons and tons of boxes of those moon pies, and he feeds them to the bull and to the other ones. Some of the cows eat them too. You know, and then he's feeding them whole oranges and the whole peel and everything. I mean, fuck, that dude eats it. He just snap one whole orange in 2 bites. Clap, clap, done. He's fucking cool, man. Stumble across the shorts. And I think it's fun. Dog thinks he's Rufus. I mean, I'm a city slicker. I don't know about seeing no bull that close. I mean, I gotta go to the zoo to see a bull, and we ain't got no bulls over there. I mean, I don't know. I guess there would be some bulls somewhere here. I'm sure there's some cattle closer than that. Yeah, don't do that, Hoosier. Found that on Kingpin. We don't have a bull. Oh, Mr. Munson.
Radio News News Tower of CDW, 836 East 74th Street. City Pier across from the location inside a receiver Mercedes sedan. Who observed the suspect boyfriend and additional female. Nothing is bond reports. Most suspects in unit number 8. Closing set at 49430, 1323.
200 acres? But what is 200? I mean, what does 200-acre farm cost in a small town in, I don't know, Kentucky or Tennessee or someplace like that? Like, what is 200-acre ranch cost there? 'Cause I'm pretty sure a 200-acre ranch here, which again, there are none in the city of Los Angeles, that's for sure. And even in the county, it'd be tough to find 200 acres. I don't know. It would have to be well into the millions. $1 million? That's it? 10 million? That's a lot. $10 million. $10 million. $10 million. $10 million. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd like to have it. It would be nice, but I just think that's a whole lots of cash. You know what I saw that I thought was really fucking cool is saw a video of some dude who has a
44 suspects, 1752 West Boston Avenue at the 7-Eleven. Had the location, 2 suspects, both male black, approximately 25 years. Number 1 wearing a red hooded sweatshirt, number 2 a gray hooded sweatshirt. Sub-2 incident 4955, ready 1233.
Another problem at 7-Eleven.
Ooh, we sing the Jews.
5K an acre times 200 mil. Oh. That's not gonna be the right math. I saw this dude had a pond. Made a big ass pond on his property. Dug it all out. Made it huge. Then fucking stocked it. And then slowly stocked it with, game fish and then smaller fish and then some other, things like not crawdad, but freshwater shrimp maybe, something like that. It's fucking cool as fuck. I could only imagine having my own pond where I could just go out back and just fish. That'd be so fucking cool. Saying it's 5,000 an acre. So 5 beds, 3 baths, 133 acres in Tennessee for $1.9 million. That's not even that much money. Like $2 million. I mean, just think about that. That a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house on Figueroa.
South Main Street, no evidence. Trespass only.
3-bedroom, 2-bath house on Figueroa. They're fucking in front of your house. $700,000.
Website, Sherman White, and website, code 34956 3015 13. Henny Wilshire Unit. Criminal drug suspect 1262 South Victoria Avenue. Suspect on 12 and Victoria, male, black 40s, wearing a white shirt, black pants with an amputated leg on a wheelchair. Code 2 incident 4963 RD 758.
The same guy that was causing havoc before in the wheelchair?
Hey, baby, what's happening? How you doing? Once you have a man with no legs, you never go back.
Oklahoma, and then you get your place tore up by a fucking tornado every year.
Hit or run. Suspect Franklin and Colinga, last name was not Franklin, passing Will Talk. Suspect vehicles of Blue Subaru, Texas license plate Nora X-ray file 0951. Texas license plate Nora X-ray file 0951. Information on 496.
So it's good to see, though, for like, you know, if you won the lotto and you had like 4 million, you could buy yourself a nice ranch. You know, get yourself a brand new fucking truck of your choosing. What else do you need? The livestock, I guess. Can't be that expensive. $50K for the livestock to start. Oklahoma's filled with outlaws. Oh boy. I drove through it one time. I didn't stay there, but I definitely went through Oklahoma. The lake is nice, Steve, but that's still a lot more populated. I just think it's cool that you could have your ranch, have all these animals, be secluded, and have a pond.
5754 Fifth Avenue, 5754 Fifth Avenue. Here is vehicle taken, the white-sided Prius. Last three of the license plate 282, last name westbound Swanson towards Crenshaw. Suspects of 3 to 4 male black juveniles looking using a handgun. Code 3 incident 4967 or 1211.
Damn, so they carjacked them?
Dong, where is my automobile?
I think they carjacked them, so I owe you a dab there. Oh, man. I don't know. We're going to wait for that to come back, but we'll see.
Right check. Right check.
Weed sucks. Yep. Be nice for it to be federally legal at some point. That way, you know, who knows, you could probably ship it through the mail system. Have friends that are shipping it, you know, legally in the mail to you. You know, not for resale, just for you to smoke. That way you wouldn't have to go all the way back, but yet still enjoy a little bit of taste of home. But realistically, I guess you could always have the genetics and bring the genetics with you. And start your own greenhouse there, small one. You'll perfect your craft and you'll have the same fire weed. And just take a few batches to really get it going in the right direction.
Street inside of the road parking lot. Suspect vehicle, gray 4-door sedan. Suspect well spending 45 years, 70 tattoos on face balls, wearing a black and red jacket, registered gun at PR code 2 incident 4920.
Shout out to Bravo. Shout out to Bravo. Shout out to Bravo.
The area
coming out 77 frequency, 5754 Fifth Avenue for 211. They just occurred.
Yeah, it is a 211 GTA. It is a carjack. Before you ask me when this was, I don't know. Wonder if that's Tom in that car. Probably not. Oakland dope? No. No. I know a lot of those markets opened up so people in California would go and move into that market to try to be the first growing the good weed. And take everything they know from California and just go all over there, bring their genetics and their team and everything else. Be the first to perfect it out there. Yep. Gotta have a good product first, right? Only have one chance to make a first impression. So, people buy your shit and it sucks right off the jump. They're probably not gonna come back and buy them.
Any 77 unit 415 group with a possible gun, 10615 Ruth Allen Street, outside the location. Suspects 2 male black, 20 to 30 years, and 1 female black, 20 to 30 years, no further. Minor comments, code 2474974, D1293.
One of these days we're going to see Jimmy Hooten in his Tesla live in a chase. It's autopiloting. It's on the run.
Case of 17, about a suspect announced 109 Crenshaw Boulevard. Inside the Silver Anthony, suspect male black, 35 years. Victim female black, no further. Code 2174980, D1241.
Blow you smoke, Reggie. You don't know nothing about no weed, kid. Still one of them new booties and shit.
I love
cookies.
Cookies. See the victim inside the lobby. Suspect last name is on Banter, Maryland, Spanish, Brady, Central, Sheriff, Tam. Code 2174978, RD 2027.
You out of here, Gary? Have a great night. See you tomorrow, maybe. The LA City Council. Methany. Oh, little Methany. Methany. Dry my throat out. Trainwreck was good. I mean, that's some old stuff, but yeah. Trainwreck was good. But that's some old, like, 90s shit. White Widow, AK-47, all that stuff in that time. It was some pretty decent, weed for the time. But like I said, I still haven't smoked better Kush since since like about 2004, I think was the last time I pretty much was, maybe a little longer, 05 maybe. It's been about 20 years since I had the legitimate, real Josh D. OG. And plenty of OGs. I have an ounce of Skywalker in the room. It's a good strain, but it isn't the original OG cut. Blue Dream? Yeah, I'm not smoking Blue Dream. I mean, it's a popular strain. I just think it's old. I don't know. Well, Sam, if I'm going live on Saturday nights, then I'm not going to go live on Tuesday. I'm not going to go do all that. You know. Is the tire down in the front? It is. Yeah, that's too much streaming. Too much streaming, man. And the fact that I'm not on all the time makes you miss it a little bit. That's it. Otherwise, it's just on all the time. You can just see it whenever the fuck you want to see it. You know? It sucks then. Yeah, I feel like it's mids. It's not really great, but some people like Blue Dream. That's not really my deal. But it sells.
17 on Home Trouble, 3311 North Figueroa, 3311 North Figueroa. Code 3 and 6, 4985, 78.
Alright, another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Chem dog? Yeah, see, maybe that's a little old. But yeah. I mean, that's the thing nowadays. It's just so much shit's all mudded out. I went to this, I was watching this one little excerpt of this chick talking about dispensaries, and I thought she had brought up a pretty good point. I think she's kind of on target. Saying that if you and I went to a dispensary now, in this day and age, most of them, if not all of them, don't have any, like, legitimate sativas anymore. Everything's been crossbred so much, and most of it's sativa dominant. Indica dominant. That there is no more like actual true sativas. You know, at least in the dispensary realm. Not people that went and got the legitimate, hazes or whatever, or some sort of sativa strains and went out and grew them in their backyard, and they actually are pure. Yeah. Sourdy was good. The Tangy, yeah, we hit a lot of Tangy. I love Headband. Headband's good. Durban Poison. Silver Haze, yeah. Silver Haze can be good. Again, it's light, but that's kind of what I was just talking about. Oh, there he goes. Bro, what was that, bro? I got you, dog. And he's peeling out, too, now. Wrong side of the road.
Sheesh! English unit now, number dispute 1522 Hardline Street. Suspect is a mother's ex-boyfriend, no white, number of the description. Subject calls disturbance, refusing to leave. The mother comes first to Chanel, code 2 incident 3, RD 762.
Indica is just so dominant over, takes the rest of it.
North DT, that's domestic violence restraining order violation 874 El Paso Drive, code 3 incident 5 RD 1136 and my British.
Another domestic violence call. What a shocker. Humboldt Seed Company for the win, yeah. But you know what I'm saying, Seven? I think that chick was kind of right. That they'll tell you or market it as, oh, you want sativa, you don't want indica, okay. Well, come on over to this side. Well, this is where our sativas are at. And then when you really went through it, if you actually tested it, you'd realize that most of them are indica dominant crossbred sativas, not just a straight sativa. Right, Smoke, but you got to remember, a lot of the general public does go there. Not everybody has their Martinez. Not everybody's lucky enough to get that. And even Martinez, like if I had said, "Hey, Martinez, I want a straight sativa," he'd say, "I'm sorry, buddy, I don't have that." Everything he's got is all what do you call it, crossbred. Other than I think the indicas, like the Skywalker and all that. I don't think that's crossbred, but it could be. I don't know. Probably is in this day and age. Nothing is just a single strain anymore. So, yeah. Because people are wondering, where's the weed that makes me laugh so much or makes me eat so much? And I think a lot of that was the sativas back in the day. Make you giggly and shit. Couldn't stop laughing, always wanted to eat. That kind of stuff. So, I think nowadays, and I do, most people like the punch. You want something that has some sock to it.
Any Southwest units, West Balance 1906, West Jefferson Boulevard. Suspect male, black, 50 years, navy blue sweatshirt, navy blue pants, 390, minor comments for additional code 2 incident 1 RD 355.
That's it. The Durango that could. Oh, there it goes. Right when we said that, I jinxed it and the tire blew out. And there it goes, Billy. Man, Wilson! All his friends, all the other tires are screaming for him. No, Rick, no! Go back. Wilson just fell off, man. You gotta go back, Rick. You gotta save Wilson. Nah, man, we can't. He's dead, man. He's dead. Poor Wilson. Sitting there on the side of the highway all by himself, cold, dead. Just wanted to be a fucking tire like all the other tires. And the truck wanted to be a hero. Oh, you want to be a hero, mate? Fucking twat, you.
And he goes, don't be a hero, mate. And I said, I'm not trying to be a hero, but the police are coming.
And of course, he's driving up, speeding up, so this fool can't get back on. You fucking muppet.
Any Harbor unit, possible 80-degree suspect, 456 West 9th Street in the alley. Suspect are male and female. Possible knife allocation. Monocomas for additional code 2 incident 16 NRD.
What she said? Possible mice at the location? What mice gonna do? Oh! Wait, isn't that the first one we just did? Did we get hell, we did. We looped. That's all I'm saying. Why did they loop that there? Why would they do that? Come on, mate. You put that in there. So pissing about. Let's crack on. The instant replay, man, that's what it was. To show the highlight.
This is the critical missing broadcast missing from 238 West 81st Street, last seen at 2300 hours.
Oh, there goes the other one.
Thomas, female, black hair, brown eyes, 5'4", 120, DOB of 12/11/2011. Subject is 13 years old. Suffers from ADHD, last seen unknown direction, wearing unknown clothing. Information on incident 4800.
Skyler's about to fall off now, bro. First it was Wilson. Next it's Skyler. Good old Dodge, man. Dodge Brothers should be proud.
Sending on back unit, go to 2624 Commodore Street, code 217 RD 417.
Built that shitty battle tank right there.
This is 1115 located occurred 2 minutes ago from 5754 Fifth Avenue. Suspects were last seen in the victim's vehicle, a 2016 white Prius V, license plate 7 Sam Victor Frank 282, 7 Sam Victor
rolling,
Frank
cruising.
282, last seen southbound 5th towards Slauson. Suspects are 3 male blacks, number 1, 15 years, 5'6", 130, wearing a brown t-shirt, armed with a brown semi-automatic handgun, still outstanding. Suspects 2 and 3, male blacks, no further description. Property taken, the vehicle, U.S. currency, and a wallet. Information on incident 4967.
Something in a 311 man, 1044 Dustin Moore Avenue, in front of the location on the front porch. The 6 amount white, late 30s, baseball hat, no clothing. Code 2 incident 20 2055.
Another naked dude.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Just another. Dude, that's the third person running around naked. 2 dudes and a chick.
Anywhere in per unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 239 Columbia Place. Unknown suspect was banging on the door, moving the checking the door handle. Let's go to incident 237.
Maybe it's another TikTok challenge. Y'all just be running around naked and shit. Doing it for the gram, bro. Doing it for the fucking gram. No sparks? Yeah, it's not hot enough. Not dark enough yet either. I don't know if we'll get sparks next time. You might get some small ones. That's the great part about the nighttime chases, where that shit happens. Pineapple kush. I love to have the pineapple kush. I like the watermelon kush. There will be banana kush. Strawberry kush.
Hollywood unit, domestic violence, 7030 Lanewood Avenue, apartment 203. Suspect is ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 22 years. Code 2 incident 25 RD 645.
Domestic violence. Everybody love domestic violence. Everybody love to hit each other. I say don't fight but fuck. Just fuck, don't fight. Everything will be alright. See, that's how you write jingles, ladies and gentlemen. You know, my guitar. Strumming away, just writing great riffs and songs and jingles. Yeah, Hearts, it was pretty good. So.
Suspect 697 South Hoover Street. We do PR location, female standard, 37 years, black jacket, white pants, the suspect male black. The boyfriend 42 years, prescription at correction resides at 2939 Leeward, RD 2039. Suspect known to carry a knife, no weapon seen today. Code 2 incident 24 RD 2039.
Another domestic violence.
You got to chill.
Your men over the field at 1522 High Point Street is now a domestic violence. Parity of the location, apartment number 1.
What's up, Alex?
Suspect is sitting in a black Lexus on a license plate parked in front of location. Suspect is in a white, blue LA Dodger sweater, gray pants, black shoes. Wonder comments for additional. Still code 2 incident 3 RD 762.
What's up, Tons? You're out, Mandy. Have a great night, Mandy. I'll see you tomorrow. Or on the next one. Corrupts Moon Rocks? Yeah, no, I like Corrupt. He's a nice dude. I ain't smoking Moon Rocks. Yeah, that's a no-go. That's a negatory, Ghost Rider. Negatory. Know what the hell is going in there? I know it ain't the best of the best. Corrupt's a very nice dude. Cutie Pie, I think he was in here earlier. I can't quite remember. I can't remember. Good to see you, Most Dope, as well. Just in the midst of trying to finish off this last nugget. Then I owe another one for the carjacking. It did rain today. I just wish it was cooler. If it wasn't so late in the season, it would have been colder. We might have got some hail. At least here. There's no hail here. I did see that on the news they were saying it hailed some places. Didn't hail here. But it did rain pretty decently. You know, for a good 30, 40 minutes. And at a good clip. I don't know Corrupt. Todd, I met Corrupt. Came to Be Real TV. So that's how I met Corrupt for. You know, him and I started talking because he's a big sports guy. He likes sports. Of course, I'm going to start shooting the shit when it came to that. So, good job. He's a very nice dude. I don't know, Andy. I'd have to wait until after the whole thing.
Any harboring a possible child alone, Ethan Nyler on the southwest side of the street on Nyler, subject female, white or Hispanic, 13 years, black hooded sweater, sitting on steps of the residence. Code to incident 31, RD 563.
Dude, he's doing pretty well with no front tires at all on this thing. I mean, you can't spike them other than the back ones. At this point, I guess they're not even trying to. They're just figuring, well, he's going so fucking slow. He can't go much faster. Yeah, those stock rims, man. I don't know. I've had cars where the rims were really light, stock ones. And they would actually, what do you call it? Bend. You know? Pothole. Get fucked up, get all warped, and at 60 it should be. You know, it's not really that bad, but you could feel it. You know, you could see a slight knot in the wheel. You know. Pretty fucked up, man. Because, you know, depending on what city you're in, there's a lot of shitty fucking, a lot of potholes. And look at the street they're on right there. It doesn't look like that street's been paved in fucking a decade or two. It looks like when there's a problem, they do what they do everywhere else. They just put a little fucking asphalt in the hole. You know, fill the crack with some asphalt. Oh, we're done. Then the rains come and that shit gets chunked up. Then be bending more rims. It's fucked up, son.
What's up again? It's Susan Holding. You hit and run misdemeanor suspect. Normandy at 65th. Normandy at 65th. Suspect was seen running east on 65th from Normandy. Citizens not holding suspect at the intersection. Suspect vehicle is black Honda Accord. License 9 John Zebra Sam 995. 9 John Zebra Sam 995. Subject is a male Hispanic multicolored jacket. It's code 3 incident 35 RD 1245. South traffic stand to identify.
Oh, that's cool, West Coast. Yeah, I don't meet anybody anymore. You know, hanging out at Be Real TV, you always have somebody coming through every week, or even more, you know, more than that. But sitting here in Casa del Damon, there ain't nobody coming through. You ain't meeting nobody, dog.
ambulance carrying 1411 South Flower Street, 1411 South Flower Street, apartment 323. Victim was a male, 30 years. Code 3 incident 38, RD 190.
Stabbed it. Stabbed it. Stabbed it. Weird. Bifu, are you in here? I did hear, but not there. Hey. Yeah. Alright, that one's done. Any apartment lineup? No, West Coast, I don't. Not really.
10 Southeast Unit 415 group with the gun 102nd and San Pedro between San Pedro and Main. Suspects are 6 male Hispanic. Suspect number 1 is wearing a black sweater, black pants, armed with a handgun. Firearms for additional code 1042 and RD 1823.
So I haven't figured that out though. No real hard breaks coming up for the moment.
Maybe soon. I don't know.
Hey, air unit, come in on central frequency for an ambulance cutting ADW
stabbing.
1411 South Flower Street.
Another stabbing.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Cut it, cut it. You guys are cut it. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. Need some more water. Thirsty. Andy, I told you I can't tell you until after.
Here's addition on the ambulance cutting 1411 South Flower Street. Suspect is the roommate, a male black, 30 to 35 years, burgundy shirt, black sweatpants. Victim's male black, gray clothing outside of the building. Additional incident 38. Additional weapon used a knife.
Yeah, well. 12:24.
4 hours, 19 minutes. Oh man, it's 4 hours, 20 minutes in a sec. Let me put one more in for that second carjacking that we had. Smells good. It smells good. I don't know what the fuck Cloverfield is.
Kenny Hollywood Unit 484 suspects there now. 1657 Northwestern Avenue at the construction site. At the office interest, suspect number 1 is a male unknown white hat, dark coat, carrying a backpack. Number 2 is a female black wearing a white headband, pink hooded sweatshirt, carrying a lunch bag. Property taken was a shovel. Code 2, incident 46, 36, 48.
They stole a shovel? That was what they took?
Yeah. Take that shovel and put her to some good use.
2 gunshots heard, nothing else heard. It's in code 2749 on 8235.
Another shooting just occurred. Oh. Fucking listening. Just put you in a timeout there, Andy, because you're not listening. Listen, Andy. I'll figure it out. Uh-oh. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Oh! Uh-oh, he's gonna shoot him. He's gonna shoot his ass, man. This one's gonna get shot. What's going on? Bro, did they shoot him? No, not yet. He's still trying to move though. Oh, he's beating it. He's beating it. Ooh. Bro. That Durango's has got some balls to it.
Southeast Anthony, 1835, you are man woman disputed at 10811 Compton Avenue, unit number 32, and seeing upgrade your PR call back advise the suspects are possibly now abusing their animal. Now, animal cruelty, code 2, incident 4871 RD 1836.
Getting the Fulton shutting. Code 2, incident 55 RD 1752.
Service unit, addition of battery suspect from 6109 French Shop Boulevard. Repeat call back advice. Possible suspect is a female, black, 40 to 50 years, black and white shirt and pants. Still inside the vehicle, yelling and ranting. The vehicle is still in the middle of the road on French Shop. Code 2 to 4980 1241.
Oh yeah, no more traction, bro. That was when they smoked him. Oh, hold on. Fucking Andy asking me 17 fucking times. When was it? Keep telling you, I'm gonna tell you when it's done. It's 2 years ago. Okay? 2 years ago. That chick. September 30th, 2022. That's when it was. Happy, Andy? No spam. You'll be able to answer me. It's going to be the last one of the night, guys. Nobody else is live. Nothing to watch. Nothing to watch. Everything's closed. Everybody's out. Thankfully, Chris has his cam up. Shout out to the Renegade repeat and watch to see if we can see some UFOs and shit. That'd be awesome. UFOs. UFOs. All right, everybody.
Smoke.
Uh-oh. We lose the cam now. Nope. All night long, all night, all night. All night long, all night, all night. All night long, all night, all night. Yeah, we got LA.
Heading over here to Los Angeles, 319 North Beacon Street, apartment 426, code 2062, or 8550.
Later, rather, because of all the stupid presentations, you know. Cut all that fat out. Yeah, no, the ski mask. They had to remember there was the carjacking. They were wearing ski masks. I'm just looking to see if I see a fucking UFO. Remember there was like a Granada Hills or something. Somewhere over here there was a UFO or something the other night. Well, these people were talking about it anyways. I didn't see it.
New York, Hollywood, AW domestic violence. Suspect 11422 Khalifa Street, apartment letter B. Suspect is Islamist Hispanic. Central for the pair with a chain. Code 269 areas 15 to 8 pounds.
Got assaulted with a chain? Dang. There's crazy motherfuckers out here, man. There's some crazy motherfuckers out here. Yeah. Well, you know, the normal Friday show, chill. You laugh at that. Go to Utah is what you're saying, Billy? To see a crazy UFO? Why not Nevada? Mexico, too. I hear there's a lot of sightings in Mexico. But like Mexico City, like further down. Closer to the equator. Further you get to it, or the closer rather you get to it, seems Shit. Yeah. You might have, Jack. I don't know. You might have, Jack.
Any Northeast Unit 311 woman,
Whoa.
4901 Santa Monica Boulevard at 711, suspect is a trans woman, Hispanic, wearing a cropped white fur stole, hot pink top and G-strings and high heels. Code 2 incident 72 RD 1161.
Trans lady at 7-Eleven with her fucking dick out.
Ooh, we sing the Jews.
Dang, trans lady. Showing everybody your stuff, trans lady.
Any how really possible, random code 37 vehicle in front of 1610, 259 place. The Great Key incident, no place to class, I left in the middle of the street. Engine still running by 2 male suspect class, inbound foot eastbound 259 place. Appears willing to meet, code 28776, 3531.
Showing everybody her cock. Got her G-string on and all that. She with Jimmy. Jimmy. What's up, Justin? What's up, Alien? How are you? What up, Alien? It's good to see you. What up, Alien? What up, baby? Hey, Jester.
Any Pacific Unit possible attempt suicide, 13078
See as
Lincoln
well,
Alley,
yeah.
apartment 207, monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 77 RD 1454.
Thoughts on Alabama rigs? I don't know what that is.
Street, man, request help. Code 279 RD 1.
I don't
Any
know.
hotel unit, one on trouble, 11137
Demon?
Herrick Avenue, phase 2 location, more comments for additional code 2 incident PD, RD 1612.
I don't know what that is, Demon.
Sure units listen in help Trail 460 Southwest Thomas
Where is
Avenue. Code 3 incident 81 and 9738 to method additional.
Not proud. No, Bardo, you haven't seen me with a ski. Anytime we get a call that, was a ski mask used, I put a ski mask on and we hit the gun. I didn't see any UFO. I've been looking the whole time. I mean, I thought the little dot right there in the middle was. No, I don't think so. I don't see him. Yeah, I'm looking. Look at my eyesight.
Unit ADW investigation at LA General 1983 Marengo Street occurred at 6 and Spring. It's code 2 incident 83 RD 443.
Northeast units on 11871, 11870.
I didn't know,
and
David.
11825, 11825. 415 man, Eagle Rock in Avenue 41, Eagle Rock in Avenue 41. Suspect is in the middle of the street, a male Middle Eastern wearing a blue shirt and black shorts, laying down at 87 or 1136.
Oh, good. Victor's right here next to me. About to get out of here. Just need to give you the crime countdown, and it's time to go home for tonight. Almost 5 hours.
Many times.
Alright, Joey, yeah, let me give you the crime countdown, and I'm out of here, too. So here we go. We got 16 battery domestic violence calls, 11 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 19 batteries, 12 burglaries, 4 robberies, 9 shootings, 2 stabbings, 2 stolen cars, 3 male or female mental illness calls, 2 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping call, 3 suicides, 1 OD, 11 car crashes, 4 390 intoxicated females or males, 4 311 calls, 3 44 petty thefts, 3 DUIs, 29 415 fight or disturbance calls, 4 transient calls, 3 7-Eleven calls, and 3 Figueroa calls. Not too many Figueroa. Not that bad. But, well, thanks for joining. I appreciate you guys. I know you guys can hang out with anybody, but you hung out with us, and I appreciate it. We'll have a show later on today, or, again, Wednesday. I'm going to hop on sometime after 10:15 a.m., so keep your notifications on, because the LA City Council might have a bunch of people in there, so we'll cut all that out for you, and I'd rather do that. That way I can list cards and stuff, not waste 2 hours dicking around. We'll get right to cut all that fat out, get right to the meat. But thank you for the likes, the love, the donos, the thumbs ups work, and they are free. See you guys later, or, I guess later today. On behalf of old Stink Bob, who did hang out tonight, and myself, we're out of here for now. Be good. I'll see you on the next one.
This party is officially over.
See you guys. I'm going home.
Bye.